Hope you're all limbered up. Hope you're all ready. I'm ready. The rhyme is missing its alliteration. No, it's not. It's absolutely fine. Saturdays at 4. Sundays at 4. It's a very simple rhyme. Even I can remember that. It has to be simple, otherwise I would forget. Just getting ready. Putting my shirt on. Putting my jeans on. I did indeed read the thing about Lucitile. I will try my best to involve NPCs as much as I can, but I can't guarantee that I will actually follow any NPC's storyline while I'm playing through the game. I have to focus the bosses, weapons, the levels, the chatting, the leveling up, the counting of the spins. A lot of stuff that I've got to try and keep up with. I'll do my best to do NPC storylines, but no promises. If it's your first time in a dark Swoles street, you know what? You deserve a camera. You beautiful people deserve the cameras to be on right now. Why am I making you wait? It's a power play. That's what it is. Just absolute complete power play. There you go. Cameras are on. We're on and we're ready. We're raring to go. Lights are on. I've got 3 bottles of water ready for me. 3 bottles of water. One of them is an electrolyte drink. That's how seriously I'm taking this. Show of hands who's never been in a dark Swoles stream before. The suns are out. It is time for the guns to also be out. That's the plan. You're wrong, but didn't the barbell increase in weight? We started it at 15 kilograms. It will be going up as we go through Dark Souls 2. That's the plan. Hey Josh, it's been a pretty rubbish couple of weeks for my family and myself. I'm sorry to hear that. Gives me a smile seeing a notification pop up. Hey, we'll do the best we can. That's what we're going to do. How do I deal with the harder times in life? Smooth seas do not skillful sailors make, as they say. The ship is indeed safest on the shore, but that's not what ships are built for. Hard times allow you to find out who you are, and I know it sucks. I know it sounds like an absolute cliche. I know it sounds like a rubbish thing to say, because obviously we'd all rather live in the nicer times. But when everything's going easy, you never find out who you are. You never find out what matters to you, what value you have. So, what matters to me right now is playing through some Dark Souls 2, finishing it, and seeing if we can continue our journey into the adventure of the land of Dark Swoles. That is my plan. First time catching you live, watch so many YouTube videos. The YouTube videos are better. If you want to maintain the quality of what you think I can do all the time, just keep going watching the YouTube videos. This is very much the dregs of content. We have to trudge through the Twitch streams in order to make the good YouTube videos. What I am doing though is I'm taking all the footage from the previous Dark Swoles stream, Dark Swoles 1, all the way through 30 hours of footage. Visa actually sent me a 30-hour video, and I'm trying to turn it into a 1 to 2 hour highlight reel of the journey. Similar to one of my favourite YouTubers, a guy called Grand Pooh Bear, who plays through older NES and SNES games. He has an excellent YouTube series called The Game That No One Could Beat. He's just played through the original Metal Gear on that. So, very excited to turn the streams into YouTube content, kind of double dipping in the content there. That's the plan. We're going to go for the double dip. Yeah, you know Grand Pooh Bear, he's an excellent YouTuber. Now, I've got to be honest with you, I have a bit of a confession. First of all, let's make that DVD bouncing logo a bit smaller, because that is absolutely huge right now. We do not need a huge logo. I know some of you adore the DVD logo, but you got to look at me now. Sorry, guys, but you got to look at me. I know. We're all sad. We're all slightly sad about that, but we're just going to kind of deal with that. Now, quick update, quick bit of housekeeping. Honestly, it's Grand Pooh Bear. Pooh Bear, as in Winnie the Pooh. Now, a bit of housekeeping. I did some grinding off stream. The reason for this is Dark Souls 2 is hard and unfair. Now, I have not made any progress in the game. However, I have done some grinding. The grinding that I have achieved, and don't worry, I've already done all the spins for this, all the fair amount. I did the workout off stream, I guarantee I did. But you can see I've got my vigor up to 20, I've got my strength to 30, and ADP has been leveled up to 17 to give myself a little bit of, you know, invulnerability, a few more iframes when rolling. I am still using the hand axe +2, and the mace +1. So it's a nice, easy, simple stuff. I've not given myself anything overpowered. I've not, made any actual progress within the game. We are still at No Man's Wharf first bonfire. Do the spins again. Well, I mean, we'll do a spin just for old time's sake, but I'm not doing all of the spins for them. Although I suppose I did just rest at the bonfire, so yeah, I guess I've got to do that for the resting at the bonfire. And we're walking on the treadmill as well. So let's start immediately with a spin for the rest at the Medulla bonfire. Where are we starting? We're starting with press-ups. If you're following along at home, hands shoulder width apart, elbows fly in toward your body, not out away. Press-ups. Let's do this. Just going to move that weight out of the way. 10 press-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I am also keeping track of all of the spins that we have done this session and in total. So we have so far done 1 spin this session. You say hydrate. I have 3 Gamer Supps bottles over here full of various liquids, to be fair. One of them is electrolytes, one is a protein drink, one is a caffeine drink, and around the back just some water. Someone's getting fit for summer. No, I'm getting fit to link the fires. I'm getting fit to become the Elden Lord. I'm getting fit to fear the old blood. I'm getting fit to whatever the saying was in Sekiro. I'm getting fit to become a raven again. Did I get the anime thigh flavour? Oh, the orange flavour. It's beautiful. Will I try RuneScape Dragon Wilds? No. It's always weird when people ask me, will I try this game? Because the answer is yes, eventually. But in about 10 years. I was actually at a business kind of event a few days ago in London for the launch of the game Clair Obscure Expedition 33. And I was able to meet the voice cast of Expedition 33. And I was able to meet the developers of it. Lovely people all around. Caught up with Ben Starr. He's always nice to catch up with. He's a good lad. And I met Tracy, who is the voice actress for Jaheira from Baldur's Gate 3. She's lovely. She's absolutely charming. So it was a good day all round. Now, I cannot remember No Man's Wharf at all, apart from the fact there's lots of, I think, dogs. So we're going to be... Just bear with me for a minute while I try and remember how I get through this area. Thank God for this axe. This axe is carrying so far. But no, she was lovely. Jennifer English, also from Baldur's Gate, and Devora who plays Lezelle in Baldur's Gate 3. I've still not played Baldur's Gate 3. Is this the legendary game Dark Swoles, Swaller of the First Gym? Yes, it is. Who's following along at home? Just out of curiosity. Who's thinking, right, it's time to get swole. It's time to get hench. Because I'm going to be walking on the treadmill the entire time while also spinning the wheel of fitness whenever specific things happen. You can see the specific things on the screen right now. We spin the wheel once if I die, twice if I die in a really funny way. That's the plan. One spin for a death, because Dark Souls 2 is unfair. Oh, goodness me. Like that, they've got homing arrows. I don't know if you know this, but the arrows in Dark Souls actually follow your character more than any other Dark Souls game. The other ones, they have actual trajectories that they follow. These ones go straight toward you. So we're pushing through No Man's Wharf, and I'm going to try and get some of the shortcuts to be available as fast as possible. Yeah, sit down, you fool. You're going to get massive for all of us. Oh no, I'm going to get massive with all of you. That's the thing. We're all going to get big together. We're all going to get swole. I believe in us. You should believe in us too. I'm guessing can you get that item? Can you run into the water? Is it safe? Oh, I thought the water was dangerous. Interesting. We learn something new every day. Wait, am I lifting weights as well? Yes, Rodney, you have to be. If you're here, you're involved. I don't make the rules. I mean, it's my stream and I make the rules, but I don't make the rules. So yes, if you're here, you're involved, you're lifting weights, you're getting fit, but in all seriousness, you're only doing as much as you are capable of doing. Don't push yourself too far. Don't give yourself an injury. Gotta give yourself just enough. Good lord. There are a lot of enemies down here. I'm going to be getting a lot of souls. It is also it's not just you guys, it's very dark in the game. It is extremely dark. You need to leave since you're in a bus. That is no excuse. I've been on buses. I know that you've got metal poles all around you, vertical, horizontal. If anything, you're in a gym. Just grab one of the poles, do a pull-up, do a spin, do a flip. Imagine you're a YouTuber in Japan and it's a sakura tree. Very simple. That's where all of your weightlifting comes from. Now I've got to try and find where all the enemies are here. That was a very specific reference. I'm glad that you guys get that, because most people wouldn't get that reference. I love the fact that you're the kind of audience that go, oh, topical, Josh. Very topical. You get it. You're going home for Easter. Make sure that you do some exercise while you're at home. You're allowed to do that. So this guy's got a flaming torch, and the problem with that is he will burn you. And I don't want that. He'll also set some of the explosive barrels off, so he has to die. It's nothing personal. Now, when I first played this game, many, many years ago, I remember really struggling with some of these guys, like having a real hard time. But I'm actually starting to think maybe this two-handed axe is giving me some real advantages, because it is stun-locking enemies. I've got the axe for enemies that don't have armor, and I've got the mace for enemies that do have armor. We're one spinning. Does getting up from a chair count as a squat? You know what? As much as people might take the piss saying something like that, if that is what you can do, then yes. Yes, it does. You should never think, oh, I can't do the most amazing things in the world, therefore I'll do nothing. If anyone is sat there watching this stream right now thinking, actually, standing up from a chair and sitting down is a challenge for them, or is further than you would normally go in a level of fitness, then yeah, that goddamn does count as a squat. You do that. You do what you're capable of doing and I'll be proud of you. You know, if you're a 5-time Olympic champion, then of course I would expect a bit more from you. But if this is the first kind of steps you're taking into the fitness world, I'm never going to discourage anyone from doing the minimum that they can do. Yeah, you did one squat every day. You did 365 squats. That's more than most people will do in a year. Ah, look at this person just kind of hanging out by a wall. Just chilling. Lucatile. I kind of want that mask. I can't really spend too much time talking to all the NPCs because I've got a journey to go on, but a lot of you do seem very positive about Lucatile. Yeah, any movement is better than no movement. You say kill him, but I'm pretty sure that's a her. Ah, I can call upon her to help me in this crazy land. Let's just crush this guy. I don't normally get backstabs in this game because they're annoying to try and get. And I think I actually do better when I'm not trying to get them. Her brother's a bit overprotective, might try to kill you later. Fully understandable. We've all been there. Now, I do not remember where any of the bonfires are in this area, but I hope that we are going to be out of this area quicker than we are out of Blighttown in Dark Souls 1. Because I'm editing the Dark Souls 1 video now, and I completely forgot how long we were stuck in Blighttown for. You love this game, but the runbacks suck. Yeah, they do. I don't think they really got good at placing bonfires until... We're talking, I mean, even Dark Souls 3 has some badly positioned bonfires. I think Elden Ring. Elden Ring was the moment where they really started to nail bonfire placement. Everything before that was actually a bit dodgy. I'm also on half kind of life for my axe at the minute, which is not great, because I don't really want my axe to break. And I've got a ton of dogs to deal with, and armoured up enemies. Now, I've got my mace as a backup. You upgraded to my main monitor. What? No. Fine. I'll deal with it. John Darkswall can't even get good. Thanks for inspiring me to finally play Dark Souls. It's a good game, well done. 50 tries of the twin gargoyles, you got it! Yes! You're at the Sage. You defeated Gravelord Nito. Look, Gravelord Nito is a hard boss, and I can see you've done hashtag Claymore Life. I'm a big fan of the Claymore. The Claymore or the Zweihander, the two kind of big swords. Great swords all around. They had a mechanic in Dark Souls 3 where you could put bonfire where you wanted it to be, but that'd be overpowered, to be fair. I think that'd be slightly overpowered to be able to just place a bonfire down wherever you wanted it. Now, if I remember correctly, this area contains enemies that I absolutely hate, and that's that thing over there with the extremely long arms. Now, I hate it because it is scared of fire. It is, however, scared of nothing else. So this thing is a real problem. How many hits are we looking? Okay, we're looking at 4 axe swings to take that down, and it did not get stun locked. That is a problem. The lack of stun locking is going to be the issue there. Oh, that's a problem. Didn't mean to fall down here. Did. Let's see if I can just take out some dogs. Ooh, okay. Let's just take a second here. I think I can hack my way through here. Yes. But that was an arrow that hit me. This is not a great place to live. If I lived here, I would complain. Not sure who to, but I would. There'd be some kind of housing association. Me playing... Everyone says I'm playing the best Souls game. I got a message from H. Bomber Guy a few days ago saying, Josh, I was excited to one day meet you and say I like your videos, but now I can meet you and say you're bad at Dark Souls 2. So that's kind of put a little bit of a damper on my day. You know, the fact that one of the YouTubers that I respect and enjoy the most watched my stream and thought, he sucks. That's... I'm not gonna lie, it was definitely it was a low blow. It was a low blow, but you can't argue back, because otherwise he'd find something in my past that not even I know about and destroy me. That's just how he works. Those guys just... Did they just... They stayed at the table. Their standing up animation didn't even play until the table was broken. Excellent. This axe is the best weapon. It is, however, almost broken, so I am going to have to switch in a second to a mace. Never meet your heroes. He will destroy you. Dark Souls 2 does a lot of stuff right. And I'll tell you what I like about it is I really like Kingsfield. I like the Kingsfield games. I like Eternal Ring, which is one of the older From Software games. It's actually on a PS2 launch title. And I can see that this game is doing a lot that the early Kingsfield games and Eternal Ring did. Like having to press the action button to open up... Oh my god, that was what? Having to press the action button to open up secret doors and stuff. That's a Kingsfield thing. Where are more Kingsfield videos? They're being made. Don't I have the thing that repairs the weapons? I don't think so. But I'll have a look. I don't think so, though. Well, repair powder. That might be exactly what we need. Can I use that now? Do I just use repair powder from here? Is that a thing that... How does repair powder work? I've never had to use it before. And oh, there it is. Repair powder. Use... Oh, hang on. Does it work on the item that I'm currently equipped? Because if it did, that's... Yeah. Okay, so it works on everything. You just use it. Ho ho! I am low on health. Guild Wars 1's 20th anniversary is coming. Oh, that's awesome. I love Guild Wars 1. It's one of the best RPG games, not just MMOs, but RPGs in general. Why are you not open, you silly gate? That's the wrong way. Oh, I see. Have I, like, taken a shortcut the other way? I see what's happened here. I should have gone the other way to get to the thing. And then you've got to come out here and go kind of this way. Oh, that arrow is going to get super annoying. So let's take you out now, actually. Oh, oh, cheeky chap. I hate this game. This game is the worst Dark Souls game. Bye-bye, several thousand souls. Congratulations, that guy. You can use the stone here. Well, let's start by spinning. If you've just got involved, it's time to spin the wheel of fitness. Oh, I'm gonna get back, don't worry. I'm gonna get back absolutely fine. That is shrugs, a nice easy one to start off with. Grab your barbell. Stand roughly shoulder width apart. Lift your shoulders up like you don't know what's going on. Like someone's asked you a question, you don't know the answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is neck day. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's all we need. Remember, we're only doing one spin per death, unless the death is my fault. If the death is the game successfully killing me when it's attempting to, that's one spin. If the death comes from me dying even when I, shouldn't have died, that's when it's 2 spins. So if I fall off a ledge or accidentally throw myself into a fire or something funny happens, we can judge it. If it's a funny death, we'll judge it. Come on, don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me! I was doing so well. No, anyone that just joined is going to think I'm bad at the game, and that is just objectively untrue. I'm good at games. My mum told me. I'm good at video games. Professional gamer. Yeah, if you fall off the ledge in a From Software game, yeah, of course I fall off the ledge. What are they there for? They're there to make you fall off. They're there to be scary. If I die, if the game is attempting... Consider this. If the game is attempting to kill me and it successfully kills me, that's 1 spin. If the game is not attempting to kill me and I'm able to die through pure skill alone, then that's 2 spins. That to me makes sense. That's fair. Yeah. My fault, 2 spins. Game successfully being hard game, 1 spin. Josh, I think we're crossing into underwhelming category. You must be more whelming in your gameplay. Thanks. That's the real confidence boost I need right there. Josh, be less bad. Fine. Fine, you want me to be Hang on. Hang on. Doesn't that guy follow you? That dude there, if you don't kill him, I'm sure he follows you. Yeah, he doesn't attack you, he just follows you. Ah, you use him to kill the creatures that are afraid of fire. Okay, this is going bad. Hang on. Oh. Oh, we're going for a little swim. Little dip. Just let me drink. This game is... Ha! Now you've all got to come up the steps. You know what that means? That means you're all in one place. Which means all my damage can go this way. Ooh, you cheeky chap. This is some seriously skilled gameplay. I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm what you call a pro gamer. Which stands for problem gamer. Okay, now I'm not gonna kill that guy. He's gonna come with me. I had the high ground the whole time. And you know what that means when you have the high ground. Beautiful. He's down. Now, I think I want to go up. At least I think I do. And I want to bring this guy with me. I'm pro at dying. I'm good at something. You guys gotta be following along with this. If you're following along with the Dark Souls 2 fitness run, let me know. Because I want to know how many of you. Yeah, I am speedrunning the game in a way. So every run is an attempted speedrun. Some of them just aren't very good. But they are attempted speedruns. Now there was an archer. I died down there. Okay, cool. So... what can I... who can I get rid of here? It's gonna be a good Saturday. Oh, it's gonna be a fun day. You choose exercise at each spin. Oh, that's fine. If you want to choose the exercise that you do every time we spin, that is fine as well. As long as you're doing something, it's all good. Lost a couple of thousand souls. It's going to be a long one. Don't worry about it. We're doing bicep curls. I love bicep curls. Bicep curl time. Stand straight forward. Arms, your sides. Up we go. 1, 2, 3. A metal squeak. 4. That's not the bar. 5. That's my joints. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Isn't walking too much just as bad as sitting too much? I mean, potentially. Potentially. I'm sure if you walk like 30 or 40,000 steps a day, you're going to do some kind of damage to your knees, to your joints. But I've seen more people lose quality of life from sitting too much than I have from walking too much. That just seems to be the way it goes. You could end up at the danger of walking is if you don't keep your head about you, who knows where you'd end up. That's a quote from one of my favorite books. It's called The Hobbit. It's written by Rolkin Tolkien. That famous guy. That's what the JRR stands for. Don't know if you knew that, but I always like to bring a bit of culture into these streams, bit of literary information for you. Oh, don't roll too much. If you roll too much, you might roll off the edge, and we don't want that. That's what we need more of. God, I'm good at this game. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to be here for a while, aren't we? Is it your first stream? Because yes, it's taken me 7 hours to get to No Man's Wharf. Right? Don't expect progress. Do not be coming into this stream expecting any level of progress. It won't happen. It will. Yeah, you do need 2 of the same letter in your name to write fantasy, like Rolkin Tolkien and George Martin. See, all these people. We know all these people. That's how you become a fantasy writer. What about the fitness program? Do you mean this fitness program specifically? You shall do the fishing trawler in OSRS per spin. That also works. Yeah, like I say, if it's your first time in this stream, because you've seen the Twitch, you've seen the Instagram, you're not going to be overwhelmed with this stream, but you're also not going to be underwhelmed. You're going to be perfectly whelmed. That's what I specialize in. Being the most whelming man on Twitch. See, I didn't realize I've got so many bloody enemies right now. But, gosh darn, okay. These guys are... they're not messing around, are they? They want me dead. And I think, if I'm lucky, I will be able to get to where I died last time. And get my souls back. Don't know which game has the most dogs, but Demon Souls has the worst dogs. I've never played Demon Souls. I mean, I have, but I played it many, many, many years ago on the PS3, so I am... my memory of it is hazy at best. So I'll need to pick it back up and play it again and work out what was so bad about it. But everyone's told me it sucks, and I believe everyone. This is the stream you really like. The first phone stream. Thank you. Am I on your phone right now? Am I playing on your phone? Because that could be a good thing. Maybe you're in the bathroom, maybe you're on the toilet, maybe you're thinking, I need something on my phone that's going to distract me just enough that I don't need to read the labels on things, because that's how we truly know that we are bored in the bathroom. I think that's a very 90s kind of mid-2000s thing that a lot of people nowadays, especially younger kids, won't appreciate the value of. Like, if you're a millennial like me, when you were bored in the bathroom, you would ration the labels on things. You'd be there thinking, right, this is at least a 15-minute poo. And I'm going to be able to read the Carex bottle, I'm going to read the Head & Shoulders bottle, I'm going to read the back of the Matey bottle, which is fun because it was shaped like a pirate. I'm going to count the tiles along the ceiling and the wall. Which, of course, then you got bored and you just counted how many there were vertically, how many horizontally, did some maths in your head. Which, if anything, was cheating yourself out of a treat. I'm glad you all feel seen. We all lived the same life, didn't we? We all lived exactly the same life. Okay, this is not going good. I am going to die again in a minute. And I refuse to die to a dog. Well, my refusals apparently were not listened to. Yes! Yes, we did! Demons is your favourite, but it's really easy after all the other souls. I think once you've finished Elden Ring, you kind of go back to the old Souls games and you realise that they actually were quite easy. Now all I've got to do is not get hit by like an arrow, because you may notice that my health is low. I am tempted to actually return to the bonfire via a homeward bone in order to level up. You know what, we're going to do that. I know this is a little bit, it's a bit cheeky, but we're going to do it. I don't want to lose souls. We need to actually make progress and keep leveling up. Yeah, when you min-max for the encounter, of course. This is the problem with leveling up in Dark Souls 2. Rest at the bonfire. That is one spin. Travel to Majula. That's not one spin. The travelling is allowed, but the resting is not allowed. That's one spin. We've got one in the tank. I'll give you one in a second, don't you worry. Not like that, but let's chat to Seek Lest. Let's level up. And let's go with probably some endurance, to be fair. Some endurance is probably good. Get some more health. So level, that's the second spin that I now owe you. And with that owed to you, I travel back to No Man's Wharf. That is 3. Did I hit the bucket down the well? Yes, I did. Fitness per death on a From Software. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. It's way worse. So I will spin the Wheel of Fitness once every time I die. Twice if the death is my fault and it's stupid. I will also spin the wheel for every single time I use a bonfire, every time I beat a boss, every time I discover a new area, every time I equip and commit to a new item, and every time I upgrade an item. There are many reasons. Many reasons? Many reasons the wheel will be spun. So let's do this. Could Sekiro work for this? Probably. It's time for sit-ups. This is 1 out of 3 spins. If you're working, let's go. Sorry, many reasons. I was possessed by the spirit of Jonathan Ross. Let's go. 10 sit-ups. I'm doing decline sit-ups. You can do normal sit-ups if you want to. 1. 2. 3. 4. Should not have eaten dinner so soon. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. That was 1 spin. Second out of 3rd. It's shrugs. I'm glad I put those in, because they really are almost a break. 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome, Inju. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1 more for the 3rd spin. I can't believe that it's 3 spins every single time. It's bicep curls. 3 spins every time you want to level up once. For the 2 bonfires. It means that leveling up is only efficient if you do multiple at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The bar is 15 kilograms. 9, 10. There's 15 kilograms worth of weight on the bar. The bar itself weighs about 2. So you're probably looking at a total of about 17 kilograms, 16.5 to 17. Why am I playing Dark Souls 2 though? Finished Dark Souls 1. That's the obvious reason. Finished Dark Souls 1. Needed another challenge. Needed to prove that I'm good at this. You had a dream where you went to my Twitch channel and it was Ben Starr instead of you. I met Ben Starr again at the Clair Obscure Expedition 33 launch party a few days ago. He is always an absolute delight to hang out with. He is genuinely one of the most nice men. He's a nice man. That's what he is. He'd love this stream. You got me distracted. You got me thinking about Ben Starr. He's so bright that he distracted me. That's what happened. Yeah, it is going to be a tough day, Carnage. Thanks. 10 press-ups. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was feeling so good when this stream started. I thought, yeah, it's going to go well. I'm in a good place, a good position. I've got some levels. I've got a good weapon. No. And Dark Souls 2 happened. Are pull-ups in the wheel? I've got nowhere to do pull-ups, so no. If I ever have a little pull-up machine in the room. Oh good, my souls. Got them back. We're all good. What? I thought you'd be able to at least hit these guys off the edge of the bridge. Apparently you can't. Let's go slow. Let's go enemy at a time. And let's do this properly. One at a time. No one gets up or attacks me till everyone else is dead. One enemy at a time. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it well. Not gonna get overwhelmed. Now I'm gonna beat off one guy at a time. Don't clip that. This is just how I live. Look, some of you may have just joined the stream. What I do, and it's very clever, is I just throw clips like that in occasionally. Because I know that you're going to clip them. I know you are, you know you are. And then that makes Twitch think, oh wow, this guy's getting clipped a lot. No. Just innuendos. That's all it is. 2 hits from the axe takes down these guys. If they give me their swords, I'll use their swords. No problem at all. This axe is carrying this run. Like, it is. It is so far the greatest weapon. The axe is great. This is really good. It's a wood-cutting axe. I'm just imagining that every enemy's got wood, is wood, and chopping them down straight away, felling all of their lumber. That's what I'm doing. And we'll be here for several hours, and then we'll leave, and we'll have made progress. Been watching your content for a while now. Well, thank you very much. Finally caught a stream. Love the theory and discussions along with the relatable humour. It's great you refuse most sponsors. Most sponsors, not all. Gamer Subs is banging. I had a thought to make a separate channel called JoshStrifePaid where everything just gets sponsored. Just re-upload a fully sponsored version of every video that I've ever made. That would be great. That would be like double dipping into my own content. That'd be so much easier. Just like if you enjoyed this video, go and watch it all again where I can earn more money. You might be onto something there. You might have found something. Will I be doing any coverage on Dragon Wilds? You are the 7th person to have sent me that message so far. And the answer is probably. Like, I don't know. What happens if I just don't die? Do you mean on this run? I'll show you. I'll show you what happens if we don't die. Because I won't die for the rest of this run. How about that? Apart from obviously taking damage from this guy. That's different. That's allowed. That's fine. Will I do any coverage on James Pond 2 for the Amiga? Finally, people are asking the real questions. Agent Undercover. We could look into James Pond. I did like the James Pond games, I'm not gonna lie. They were pretty great. Isn't this a thing that needs a Pharos stone? Yeah, you need a Pharos stone for that. I don't know if I have one. Oh, you've been knocked off the ledge. What's this? Oh, a large stone of a proud knight. Guys, I'm gonna survive. I'm not gonna die. For as long as I know how to love. I know I'll stay alive. This game's fun. Ah. Is this a no-life James run? No, I'm just crap. It's everything is allowed, I'm just bad at the game. Don't make me feel worse by coming into the stream and going, oh my god, it's so difficult. I bet he's doing a challenge run. No! I'm just dying a lot. Shoulder press. Really hurts my self-esteem when people assume I'm dead because I'm challenging myself, when in reality I'm just bad at things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is this a challenge run? Yes, but the challenge is me. We're at 8 spins already. That's 80 reps of various things since we started today. I'm not doing 2 spins for death. I'm doing 2 spins per stupid death. Like, if the death was my fault, then I'll spin. Yeah, this is an all-hit challenge. It's the opposite of a no-hit run. Now, what I really do want to do is I actually really want to get the new weapon. I want to get the blacksmith hammer or the craftsman's hammer. They are the 2 items that I really want. Because they're going to carry this run a long way. Most enemies in this game are weak to crush damage, which is why I want a crushing weapon. I am imagining that in a way that a craftsman builds their, whatever their art is, and a way that a blacksmith builds their weapons, I am building my body. Therefore, a hammer as a weapon is symbolic for both the destruction and creation of the process. In this essay, I will discuss... Am I weak to my crush? Yes, of course. I absolutely am. But as of yet, I've just not met Matt Barry. Chiseling of a statue. Yes, blacksmiths use sword all the time. No, they just use hammers. I'm going to use hammers as a creation and a destruction tool. So I want the blacksmith hammer and the craftsman's hammer, and I want to power stance them. I'm going to do it's going to be hammer curl time. Yes. Oh, these dogs are the worst. Dogs in real life are pretty great. Dogs in games are the worst. Josh, what are you yapping about? Look, Peter, I appreciate you being here. A lot of people have said to this to me, that they've messaged me. People have given me advice. Normally it's people on Twitter, and they have usernames, first name, bunch of numbers, and then I go and look at their YouTube channel with 1 subscriber, which is them. And they say, Josh, listen, I'm a professional creator. And I'm thinking, okay, carry on. And they say, you're yapping too much on Twitch. Now, I don't know if you guys know this, but Twitch is, it's kind of designed for yapping. Like, it's custom made for yapping. So when people come onto the stream and go, you are talking too much, what this isn't YouTube. It's live. We can chat, we can have those conversations. And if anything, we should do. Oh, you can actually stand on them, this is cool. Can you please be quiet? I'm trying to watch the gameplay. I'm sorry, have you seen the gameplay? You don't think the gameplay is good, do you? Now, that arrow is a problem. I'm going to run over here. Oh, oh, that's a problem. That's a problem too. Once the dogs are down, this area is safe. Josh, can you be louder? I'm trying to ignore the gameplay. The duality of man. Personified in the Twitch chat. Josh, talk more. Josh, talk less. Josh, play well. Josh, do worse. Sometimes, I don't even know what you want. Come on, die. Die, 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 die. Hey! Thank you for giving me your cuffs. Now I think he's dead. And I'm gonna drink. Yeah, sometimes you guys have no idea what you want. I don't know what you want, you don't know what you want. We're all just kind of making it up as we go along. We truly are. Now I'm out of Estus flasks, I'm also out of life gems. Josh, can you talk whelmingly while you play whelmingly? Sure. Let's just... Shall I imagine... Maybe I should just stream the way that I have seen others stream. Maybe I should learn from others. Are you guys ready? Ah, it's crazy. Oh, that's crazy, chat. Chat, are we cooked? Are we cooked, chat? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, chicken jockey. Oh, chat, that's crazy. Wow. Chat, is this real? Bruh. Skibbity riz. Don't make me quote the old magics at you guys. I'll get old school if I need to. Oh, old Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground. When suddenly Batman burst from his cave and hit Godzilla with a bat grenade. Godzilla got pissed and began to attack, but he didn't expect to be blocked by Shaq, who proceeded to open up a can of Shaq Fu, when Eric Carter came out of the blue and he started beating up Shaquille O'Neal, but then they both got flattened by the Batmobile. But before it could make it back to the Batcave, Abraham Lincoln popped out of his grave and took an AK-47 out from under his hat, and he blew Batman away with a rat-a-tat-tat. But then he ran out of bullets and they both ran away because Optimus Prime came to save the day. Some of you are really impressed that I know all the lyrics to Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. I was born in the 90s. Of course I know all the lyrics to one of the greatest songs ever made. I think you legally have to if you were born in that decade. Okay, this guy's doing some damage. There we go. Thanks. You've been humbled by it. But then Shaq came back covered in a tire track, but Jackie Chan jumped down and landed on his back. Don't maybe do the other verse. There's more. Oh, that was a long... So that was Lemon Demon, wasn't it? I'm sure that was Lemon Demon. Do I have... Okay, I have no Pharaoh Stones, so I cannot activate this. What do you need to do here? I remember there being something about lighting a... You have to light a ship or something, don't you? Climb up and ring a bell. Ring a bell at the top of the houses. How does one climb? How do I get up? Unless I've missed something up here. I probably have. Yeah, I'm going to seek less. Don't worry. There'll be lots of seeking and lesting. Worry not about that. I feel that I'm missing something. Here. Through the alley. I can't go this way. Because that way is stuck. And there's nothing up there. I could jump back that way, I suppose. And see if I've missed something this way. Oh, this is... Oh, I remember this. Yeah, oh, okay, cool. That's the... Yeah, that's the creature. But I'm also on 7,000 souls, and I don't want to lose that. So I'm going to run back... and level. There's going to be quite a lot of running back and leveling in this run, so if you're expecting a super efficient run, don't. Oh god, this is 3 more spins of the wheel. We've got the run back every time and the level every time. I could buy some life gems, couldn't I? Who sells life gems? Because I could go and buy some. More spins of the wheel. Isn't there also a mechanic where you can light some stuff? You can light the fires, can't you? Do the fires stay lit through bonfire uses? I think they do, don't they? Let's find out. Right, we'll travel back. They do. Seek less. Let's see what we can level up. Can we level up twice? No, only once. Do I want to go with Vigor, which is just more health? You can never get much health in this game, so I feel that doing damage to enemies is actually more beneficial than not dying. But maybe ADP, because that gives me agility, and I've got to get the agility up really high. The Wandering Hag sells the consumable life gems once you buy 10,000 things worth of stuff. Is this a casual run or some kind of challenge? It's challenging because I will level up Vigor for more life. Don't worry about ADP. That's going to come back later. And then I will teleport back. Now, that was 1 spin for the sitting at the bonfire in No Man's Wharf, 1 spin for the level, and 1 spin for the return. So I owe you 3 spins of the wheel. If you are just joining the stream, this is what this stream is. Every time I do one of the things on screen underneath the spin the wheel, I spin this big wheel of fitness, and then we do it. We're about to do 10 sit-ups. Let's go. We're going to get fit while playing Dark Souls. Welcome to Dark Swoles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the first spin of the wheel out of 3. Second spin. This one's for the level up we got. You got tired just watching? It's going to get worse. Shoulder press. I am using a 2 kilogram easy bar with 15 kilograms worth of weight on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, each of these individual exercises is not difficult, but, at least for me it's not difficult, but I am going to be doing them for the next 5 hours. Calf raises. 1, 2, 3, 4. My triceps I couldn't move. 5, 6, couldn't reach above my head. 7, 8, 9, 10. I was wrecked. We haven't had triceps yet today, have we? Slow eccentric would make a big difference. Okay, Mr. Bach, I'm going to go... let's chat to you specifically. I understand that you're trying to be helpful. I know. I'm going to be doing this for 5 hours. I cannot work out efficiently for 5 hours. I have to do some things slightly worse to maintain the endurance for 5 hours. Was that the second or the third spin? I think that was the second spin, wasn't it? I assume that was the third spin. No one's counting. If any of you are counting, let me know. That was the third. Thank you! Now, the amount of people that pop in with genuinely good advice, but I can't be taking the good advice all the time. Sometimes I've got to take the silly advice and be like, yeah, this is less efficient, but I'm going to keep going. I'm also walking between sets as well. We're on the walking pad. Right, we've leveled up. We've got to go back. Remember that you can kill enemies 10 times before they go away forever. Inju, thank you for being the one person who's bothering to promote gamer subs. Like, I'm just going to tell them they should pay you instead. You're the one putting all the time and the effort into it. Alright, you're dead. Oh, goddamn! Oh, nope, no, no, no. I want to get it to a point where I can one-hit kill the big guys. That's my plan. Is this the world-famous JoshStrifeHayes? No, I'm not world-famous yet. I'm known in all the boroughs. That's what it is. Like, people in London know me, but only because my name's on the poster of the event they're at. It was nice getting recognised in Japan a couple of times. That was lovely. When we had people walk up and go, "Hey, you're that guy. I know you from France." well, we can't win them all, can we? You know, not everything's going to be a good thing. Has anyone tricked him into using a bonfire setter yet? I know what they mean. I know what they do. So don't you worry about that. Yeah, I'm like level 7 in D&D. I'm a local hero. I'm not like a big regional worldwide hero yet. You got to give me time for that. You got to give me time. I am using, if anyone else cares, the Walking Pad A1 Pro. I am not sponsored, but my god, I should be. If anyone works for Walking Pad, tell me if you've actually seen an increase in sales. I bet you have. Oh, this isn't my first playthrough. Do I live in London? No, I don't. I live in Birmingham, but no one else knows where Birmingham is unless they're from Birmingham, so if you say you live in London, people forget England is remarkably small. Everywhere is about 2 hours from London. Top of the country, 2 hours from London. Just outside London, 2 hours from London. That's how it works. Doesn't matter. Yeah, Birdmingham. Yes, that's exactly how you say it. Pretty sure everyone can smell Birmingham. You know where it is, yeah. People always forget how small England is. Everything, 2 hours from London. Absolutely everywhere. London, surprisingly, 2 hours from London. If you are in London and your friend is also in London, it will take you roughly 2 hours to get to them. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Now let's see if I can remember how we go up here. In my city, 15 minutes. Is London a real place? Unfortunately, yes. What is in here? This feels like it should be a secret room. And yet it's not. But it feels like it should be. And my feelings, in many ways, are more important than anything else. We can't go up there. We can't go that way. We can't go... We can go this way. Aha! Now I know where I'm going. Ah, this was the weird, creepy-ass monster, wasn't it? That I do not like. Do not want. Do not want. Bleeding. I find that monster very, very creepy. Chat, is this an L? Did that monster just take an L? Should we Fortnite dance on its corpse? Look, guys, I'm trying to be a streamer. I'm trying to be relatable, alright? I'm trying to talk cool. Just let me have this. Help me. Teach me. Teach me the ways of the Gen Z. I'm trying to be more relatable to you guys. I say you guys as if we're not all millennials, you know? Someone said to me a few days ago, "Josh, how do you know your chat are millennials?" And I'm like, you're watching a 34-year-old man play Dark Souls 2. It's not a big leap of faith to assume that we're all millennials here. We can take that. There's actually a very easy way to work out whether someone is or isn't a millennial, and it's... what you do is you start saying the word bogeys. Oh, okay, there's two of you, why not? And if you are millennials, you'll know exactly what happens after you say the word bogeys. Oh. Okay, so I got a Radiant Life Gem in my inventory. And I think if I run away fast enough, I can probably access it and use it. Nope, couldn't see where it was. But these guys are also scared of fire. So how far must I run back before... Alright, cool, got the life gem, we're good. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Is backseating allowed? Yes, Gengar. However, just so you know, I will actively go against everything you tell me to do. Unless I decide not to do that, in which case I won't. You can backseat as much as you want, but don't expect it to make any difference to the results of anything. You can try, though. I'll respect you for trying. Win. He just says win. Ah, you got it. You got it. I'm on my winning arc right now. Why are you guys walking away? What are they? Oh, no, you're not walking away at all. Oh, the double hit. That's a clip. If anyone says, Josh, are you good at Dark Souls? I can say no, but watch this. And a longsword. And a radiant life gem. God damn, that was satisfying. That was almost like I knew what I was doing. Question is, how good's the longsword? Can we even use it? I think that's the first longsword. It's not a bad little weapon. That's when you say poggers. Oh, chat, did we just cook? Oh, there's another one, hang on. Chat, I think we just cooked with that. I was actually on a train a few days ago returning from London, and there was a woman sat on the opposite side of the train with a young daughter, and the daughter was watching Mr. Beast on a tablet on full volume while the woman was playing Subway Surfers on full volume. Now call me old. Call me a millennial if you will. Call me a fuddy-duddy. But I don't think it's train etiquette to watch a Mr. Beast video on full volume. I think that's a bit rude. I, personally, wouldn't do that. And, you know, if I'm wrong for not doing that, you let me know. But I think it's really annoying. Now, there's got to be an enemy in here somewhere. Oh my god, I remember this room! I remember this room because one of these is a trap, and you have to run away from it really quickly. Yeah, you have to do this and then just keep rolling fast. There we go. Oh, I remember this room. And wasn't this an arrow trap that you have to roll away from quickly as well? I think it is. Nope, nope. I was just misremembering. That's a great sword! Are we doing a great sword run now? Can I even wield a great sword? Oh, I don't have the dexterity to wield a great sword! Oh, we can't do a guts run. I don't have the dexterity for the greatsword. What I will do is I will get the dexterity for the greatsword. I mean, this looks safe. Dropping out of there looks safe. Oh, thank God that was safe, because I was not ready for it not to be. Where do I go? Oh, narrowly avoided that arrow. My God. That was close. I feel there should be a bonfire somewhere. Typing with these wrist weights is a workout. See, I'm not wearing wrist weights, but if you are, goddamn, well done to you. Because they're not easy things to wear. So well done if you're wearing wrist weights. It's just before the ship. I remember the ship sails away. And then you get... Because making the ship sail away is kind of the point of this whole area, isn't it? Because you pull this and the ship lights up. Which is very cool. Oh, yeah, there we go. All the dead hanging bodies on the pirate ship light up in the distance. And then the ship moves, which is quite scary. And there's a boss on the ship. And after beating the boss, I think I'm going to get the weapon that I want. There is no other bonfire, just a shortcut back to the ship. Right. So this whole area is basically about doing that. And what I now need to do is activate the shortcut to return to the ship. Which I think I do by going this way. That's a life gem and a homeward bone. I'm guessing given to me in case I can't survive this fall. But I have a memory of stuff in here. Ah, there's another dude. That's one of my memories at least. Let's see if I can bring him up these steps. Yep, we've rang the bell. The problem is that I actually don't want the high ground with these. Because the high ground, their arms go up, which is a problem. Weirdly, you kind of want to be below them. Can I open this door? Is this a shortcut door? Come on, shortcut door. That's not a shortcut door. It's a dangerous door. It's an exciting door. And I've gone out of it. As long as the enemies can't follow me back this way, we're okay. They can. Can I hit them through the wall? No. Oh, come on, you can hit through the walls in the other Dark Souls games. They can hit through the walls. This is bullshit. No. Right, we're going to homeward bone this in a second. Oh my god, if he's alive still. Oh, that was so close. Right, I think I need to homeward bone, like, now. Yes. The ship takes you to the Bastille section. Yes, yes it does. And then in the Lost Bastille, I can access McGruger or McGregor or Macduff or someone. The blacksmith dude. Now, what do I need to equip the greatsword? I need 10 dexterity. I do not have 10 dexterity. I have 7. I'm trying to work out whether it's going to be worth it to... MacGruber, that's the one. MacGyver, Macduff. Yes. We're going to say Duffman, that's who he is. I'm going to rest, that's 1. I'm going to travel to Majula, that's 2. I'm going to level up, that's... No. Rest, level up, return. That's 3 spins. Get ready for 3 spins. 3 spins of the old Wheeler Rooney. Where are you, lady? There you are. Hey. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, here's an idea. Maybe if I use the souls that I've picked up, I'll be able to level up multiple times, and I'll be able to make this really efficient. Because what I don't want to do is just keep coming back and being inefficient. MacGyver, that's who it was. Old Smith MacGyves. That's what we used to call him. Alright, what's our nearly 15,000 souls? Let's see what I can do. Maximum efficiency, that's what we're doing right now. At least 2 levels would be nice. 1, 2. Yeah, you can do 2 levels. Is it worth getting Dex to 10 so I can use the greatsword? Or should I just get ADP to like 19 so my agility goes higher? Or, better idea, let's just put life, vigor higher. Alright, vigor's higher. Forget the greatsword. We're going with the average mace. The greatsword is too good for this stream. Average mace all the way through. Rest, travel, no man's wharf. That is 3 spins of the wheel. Oh, the greatsword is too good. That's the problem. I want like an average sword. Get ready for 3 spins of the wheel. 2 for the bonfires, 1 for the level. No! 4 spins of the wheel. Press-ups, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the first spin. If you're following along with me, we're going for 4 in total right now. Sit-ups. We've had a lot of sit-ups today. Today is a core day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Third spin out of 4. You could start with 1 rep per exercise, and each time you redo it, increase it by 1. That sounds really good until you realise that I finished the first Dark Souls with 600 spins. So we would end up doing like 300 press-ups. No, we're not doing that. Shrugs. The problem is that becomes exponentially harder. 1, 2. Josh, this entire setup plus fitness is goals. Yes! 3. You can have those goals. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the third spin of the wheel. This is the fourth spin of the wheel. This is not my first playthrough, but I first played Dark Souls 2 when it very first came out, so I cannot remember it. Sit-ups again. Follow along if you can. 7. I believe in you. 8. 9. 10. Oh, that was 4 spins. It's always important to put the bar back, otherwise I trip over it. That was 4 spins, so we're at 15 spins so far for this stream. Back to the walking. Let me grab some electrolytes quickly. Working on losing some weight. 260 at the year, now 220. Goddamn, well done. Are you cool with people stealing the idea? Of course I am. Go for it. I don't own this. You go for it. There's nothing new under the sun. You take it, you improve it, you do it better. Go for it. Do I still follow a normal workout routine outside the streams? Yes, I do. I'd work out on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesday is West. Wednesday is West? Wednesday is rest day. And then Thursdays, Fridays. I get loads of messages saying, hey, I've seen the kind of videos that you make. I want to make the same kind of videos. Are you okay with that? Absolutely. I don't own the idea. No one does. Oh, this is cool. It's lit up better now. I don't own the idea of it. In fact, my video ideas are just stolen from other creators as well. The idea of worst MMO ever, that was pretty much taken from Team Triple Jump's worst game ever series. The idea of wearing the same clothes every day, especially with it being a shirt, that was just taken from Pro Jared. The idea of almost everything I do is a combination of everything else that I do. The idea of having the same kind of thumbnail repeatedly, I think I borrowed that from Miracle of Sound. You're able to find what you like, take inspiration from different things, and then mix it round and make something that is yours. That's what I would advise you do. Don't ever think that you can't do something because somebody else has done it. Artistically, take the ideas, mix them up in the melting pot of your brain, and work out what your unique kind of twist on all that is. That's how we do it. You just take ideas from everywhere, you mix them all around. Yeah, most of what I do as far as reviewing stuff goes is taken from Total Biscuit, because people often say that my style reminds them of Total Biscuit, and that was because I took a lot of his lessons, as in attack the systems but don't attack the people. Critique the final product without making the people that made the product feel bad for making it. Because you want people to make more. So we don't want to make people feel bad for things. I want to say, look, I've said this to people, what you are not wrong for making something, but what you made has gone wrong. That's the best way of looking at it. It's not wrong to create. It's excellent to create, but you also need to be critical of your own creations as much as you possibly could. Oh, Total Biscuit's a big inspiration. We are just amalgamations of everyone that we have ever known or met. Sometimes people affect you in negative ways, which itself teaches you how you don't want to be. Not every lesson is a positive one taken from a positive person. Sometimes you learn what not to do from people as well. It's very important. Which is why I say we are a combination of everyone we've ever met, both teachers and classmates. Your teachers shape who you want to be and how you want to learn, but your classmates shape the kind of person you turn into just as much. Right, You're dead. Hate these things. Oh, that's the big attack right there. The cauldron of the story. It's a good way of putting it. I don't think I've heard that specific phrase before, but it's a lovely phrase. The cauldron of the story. The mixing pot of everything. It's a very accurate way of putting it. Now, I think I need to go down there, because I haven't been down here. And, oh, okay, I have been down here. Alright, ignore me, I went the wrong way. Totally the wrong way. Getting some good experience from these guys, though. How much did Greg's chicken bake shape me as a Brit? Alright, first of all, back up. Start that sentence again. Say steak bake. We're a steak bake house here. Chicken bake. Alright, I'm sorry, Mr. Posh. With your weird white chicken sauce. We're a steak bake family here. The only thing that brings together the chicken bake lovers and the steak bake lovers is when it's Christmas time and Greg's have their festive bake, which I think we can all agree is without a doubt the greatest of the bakes. It just is. The festive bake is the one. Yeah, the festive bake is the best bake. Now, chicken Costco bake, now you're talking my language. Alright? I'm a Costco guy through and through. Costco don't sponsor this stream, but I wish they would. What about the bean bakes? Server side, you people aren't even real. Alright? Greg's make those sausage, bean, and... The only reason the sausage, cheese, and bean melt bake exists is for if everything else is sold out. That's what that's for. If everything else is gone, you can't get anything, then you settle for that. No one actively chooses the sausage, bean, and cheese. You go in, the server says, I'm really sorry, but we're sold out of everything else. Do you want this? And you begrudgingly say yes. That's how that works. I need to use a life gem real quick, but there are 2 dogs in the room. So... Oh, that was close. I need to use this life gem. Greg's cheese onion bake is the goat. Skeleton, I would agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong. Let's go back to going this way, see if I can go through the weird thing where all those enemies were. You used to work at Costco handing out samples. It was hell. I can imagine. I can imagine. Anything to do with customer service is always the worst. The worst thing about customer service is the customers. Everything else is fine. Everything else, totally A-okay. Customers, that's a problem. The sausage roll is the best. The sausage roll is a basic, safe option. It is. A guy tried to reach into my oven for pizza. Okay, Shrapnel Stars, I'm going to need some context for that, because I'm not sure if you're saying that it's happened right now to you in your home, in which case you've probably got quite a big problem, or you were working in Costco and someone tried to grab a pizza from the Costco oven, which is, it's still a problem, but it's understandable at that point. You never knew. Everyone should have to work a job in either customer service, education, or care. After you have worked a job in customer service, education, or care, your view of the human race changes substantially. You should have to work those jobs because you know what it builds? Empathy. It builds an absolute crap ton of empathy. I've sometimes said to people who are in positions of customer service, I understand this is not your fault. Unfortunately right now, it is your responsibility. So what can I do to help? That's the best way to do it. You grow as a person when you are forced to work with and to help others. It is totally okay to say to someone who is in a service job, how can I help? What can I do to help you? Sometimes one of the best things to say. Now, where do I go from here? Oh, that was where there were some dark enemies down there, weren't there? That looks safe. I was right, this was safe. Apart from you. You're the dangerous one. Hand axe +2 is currently at risk. Right, we're changing this to the mace +2 then. That was a ninja. That was a weird ninja. Oh, is this the bit where I've got to go and try and get the shortcut opened up? Oh, the enemies are in there, I know that. Remember you. Yeah, I've got to get the shortcut opened up here. The customer is not always right. Very true. That entire saying is actually, in matters of taste, the customer is always right. What that means is, if someone walks into your shop and says, I want to buy a red dress, then they want to buy a red dress. Even if red looks bad on them, even if the dress you have doesn't fit them very well, if they want to buy it, you should sell it. The customer knows what they want, and therefore you should provide it and sell it to them. Unfortunately, the entitled customers have taken this saying to mean the customer is always correct compared to absolutely everything else, which is just inherently wrong. That's not true at all. The customer is always correct in matters of taste. You might like something that looks bad on you. You might want something that is incorrect or wrong. You are correct to want that, but you are not right in general. It's the best way to do it. Customers are correct in matters of taste. But a customer can come up to you and be like, you know, I demand you grab your manager and sell me this for the wrongly marked price. I know my rights. No, you don't. You know that a shop does not have to sell anything to you at all. If it agrees to sell something to you, then it should use the price that is advertised. But it does not need to sell anything to you at all. Let's just be real as well. No one nice has ever actively used the phrase, the customer is always right. It's a phrase used by arseholes. Let's be real. As soon as someone uses that phrase at all, you have learned more about that person than they would ever willingly tell you. Now, I also feel that I'm about to die again, but I think I've got one life gem in my inventory somewhere. So I'm going to use it as fast as I can. Excellent. Oh, good. He's being hurt by the fire. I love that little thing right there. What are you going to give me? A radiant life gem. Perfect. This is good. So that's my opinion on customer service jobs in general. Everyone should work a customer service job. It teaches empathy. It forces empathy, to be honest. Let's try and... Where's the shortcut that gets me back to here? Is it over here? There should be a... Hey, there we go. Unlocked the shortcut. Oh yeah. Now we are cooking with gas. This is an old English saying for meaning we are doing the good thing finally. We're making progress. It's going well. There's the boat. Oh, there's a shop over there as well, isn't there? There's a shop. Can we grab that item from that dude? Can we fall into this water and not drown? That'd be great. Terrific. What do you got for me? Another human effigy. I think we're doing good. I think we're doing very well right now. I've made so much progress. I'm on 12,000 souls. We are now cooking, aren't we, guys? Chat, am I cooking? I'm going to try and be more cool. I've realised that I'm kind of lame. So I'm going to be a bit cooler in everything I do and say. I said I'm going to be cooler and then immediately almost fall off the walking pad. No one saw that. Don't clip that. That's not a clip. Didn't happen. It's not going on YouTube. Shut up. Real super smooth. I was like, hi, yeah, I'm super smooth, and then just tumble at the last minute. That's what happened. Oh god, if Visa's here, that's a clip it and ship it, guys. I know what you want. 1,500 people. Still on Dark Swoles. Will there be a book stream? Eventually. I did miss the book streams. Ah, Carhillion. Yep, I don't use magic, mate. Magic? You mean the cowards punching? I'm going to go and actually rest before I take on the boss, because I have 12,000 souls here, and I do not want to lose them. I know the next boss is the Flexile Sentry, and not really super keen on taking this guy on, so we'll see if I can. I love your content, but I have no idea what you're doing in the game. I'm just busy watching the DVD logo bounce around the screen. I told you it was a good idea! I've told everyone the DVD logo keeps millennials' attention. It is the Subway Surfers of our generation. Let's see if I can level up twice. Will there be a video about your experience in Japan? Probably not, because I don't really think it's what my channel is for. I'd say if you want to look about, what to do in Japan, you've got Abroad in Japan, you've got Sea Dog, you've got Tokyo Lens. There's a lot of really good kind of Japanese content out there that I think would definitely appeal to you and help you. I'm going to throw some more life on, just get vigor really high. The DVD logo is, I think, extremely peaceful. It's a good way of putting it. There's got to be a math equation for how much it hits the corner. There's got to be. Travel back to No Man's Wharf. And that's 2 bonfires and 2 levels. That's 4 spins. We're doing 4 spins right now. 4 more spins. Spin the wheel once. If you're playing along with me, get ready for 4 spins. It's tricep extensions. First time we've done them today. Good old tricep extensions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Josh, my dad was in the Japan at the same time you were. Did you see him? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we hung out together. He's a cool guy. It's sit-ups again. This weird has waited on sit-ups today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the second spin of 4. 2 more to go. Hey Capri, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Squats. First squats of the stream. And the butt down as low as you can go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The angles, get the angles correct. The angles are fine. Don't worry about it. Heads bent over rows. So, grab your weight, pivot forward till your arms are hanging forward, brace the back, your knees, just pull up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Stick this there. Gonna start on the water now. Man in his 30s, knees clicked. Oh yeah. Did not tighten this up properly. Of course my knees click. That's part of the appeal of this stream. It's relatable. Let's take ibuprofen together and go to bed early. This is way too full. I have Filled this all the way up. Oh, Void. Void's talking about the old piracy adverts of the mid-2000s. You know the music they used in that ad? They didn't get permission for. Which is super, super ironic. You feel like you're getting fitter watching me exercise. Maybe you are. Find out. Oh, you wouldn't download a car. You don't know me. You have no idea what I would do. You wouldn't right-click save an NFT. You wouldn't mock a crypto bro. Yeah, we would. Of course we would. I right-click save so many NFTs. And you know what's amazing? They're still worthless. I paid nothing for them, apart from the time it took to save them and the electricity to run the PC. And I still feel like I lost money. Time for a boss. Ready for a boss? I'm ready for a boss. How about the Flexile Sentry? You're ready for the Flexile Sentry? Now, I don't think this guy's a boss. I think this guy's just a big dude. This guy's just a big dude. The boss is in here. However, slightly trapped right now, so I want to run this way and have a quick swig of grog up here. Let's get rid of this dude first. Now let's try and get rid of these guys. I do not mind fighting things one-on-one. I don't want to fight things two-on-one, because that's not cool. I have to try and explain to people that when there was this big thing going round of NFT video games, blockchain video games, the idea of, oh, you'll be able to get a sword in one game and use it on the other games because it'll be saved and no one will have it, and it'll be amazing and perfect to you. I have to explain to people. The kind of people that make these video games weren't trying to make a video game. They were trying to scam you out of your money by saying a game that doesn't exist. They don't like games. NFT was the first stage of the AI bro, because it was an aspect that required effectively no real talent or input. It's not good. They just like money. They don't like video games, and they do like money. And so they said anything they need to say to you to get your money. Let's try and kill the Flexile Sentry. This will not go well, just so you know. This is, however, one of my favourite bosses in any Souls game, because of the fact that the water level actually goes up during the fight, which I think is super cool. And if you don't fight fast enough, you then start to move slower, which I think is a really nice mechanic. Like I say, it's a very cool boss. I am very happy that I spent some time raising my my ADP. Okay, that went better than I expected it to go. First try. First try. Flexile Sentry Soul. And I think that sends the water level down. See? You know what he wasn't expecting. He wasn't expecting the Flexile Sentry. Ha! Welcome if you're just joining the stream. Please don't leave. I'm actually quite good at games. So many people just left. That's fine. Cowards, all of them. 10 push-ups to celebrate. Well, it's got to be in a minute, simply because we've beaten a boss. Beating a boss means a spin. You just joined, though. Good. And then the bearer of the curse sailed out into the cove. Missed the chest. Was there a chest? Can I go back and get it still? I'm sure I can go back and get it. You probably start on the ship. Unless you don't start on the ship, in which case... Oh, well, cool. Chest missed. Was there anything important in the chest? I mean... I don't need it. I'm not going to go and get it. I'm not bothered if it's not important. Anyway. Spin the wheel for the boss fight. Beat the boss. Let's do some cart phrases. It was a legendary... Oh, I see. Well, we don't need that. I just need a hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1 for beating the boss. 16 spins so far. This session alone. It's 160 reps of various things. Back to walking, here we go. Now there's... This feels so much like Kingsfield, it really does. I am amazed how much Dark Souls 2 feels like Kingsfield. Which is, I think, why I like it. Because I like Kingsfield. Cool. Killed you both. 17,000 souls. Thankfully, didn't die. Now I'm going to stand in here and activate this lift, because this looks safe. Nothing bad ever happened in a lift. Can you confirm Legacy of Kain 2 is the next Was It Good? No, it's Soul Reaver 2. Legacy of Kain 2 is Blood Omen, that's a different one, but it will be Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 2. I think that Dark Souls 2 has got some good bits about it. Not lots of good bits, but some. There is definitely a level of good that exists within this game. This feels like it should be a secret. Ah! Any more secret walls going on down here? Can we access any of this? Nope. No secrets? Nothing special? Nothing amazing? Nope, no secret walls there. Let's go this way. I need a bonfire. Hey, we've made it to the Lost Bastille. This is excellent because, if I am correct, this is where I get the weapon I actually want. This is where you get the Craftsman's Hammer. And the Craftsman's Hammer, a long-range smashing device. And if there's one thing I'm all about, it's long-range smashing. We are going to be banging things all over Drang Lake. Beautiful. Now we rest. Now we travel. 1 spin ode to you for the rest. Nigel Thornbury vibes. I can try. We can try the accent. I've not watched the Ward Thornburys in years. Did I know that Elden Ring is actually just Dark Souls 2-2? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Flexile Sentry Soul. I don't need that. I'm gonna use it. Who cares? I think you'll find that Dark Souls 2 is actually just Kingsfield 2-2, which means that Elden Ring is Kingsfield 2-2-2. There we go. If you look really deeply, you'll find that Elden Ring is just Eternal Ring 2. Not many people have played Eternal Ring, but they should. It's worth playing. What's Bloodborne? Bloodborne stands on its own. Bloodborne's fine. Bloodborne is the unofficial Nightmare Creatures sequel. Nightmare Creatures 2 doesn't exist. Eternal Ring was awful. It was a challenge. Not gonna lie, it was definitely a challenge. 1, 2, 3. I can level up 4 times. Oh, is it worth getting Vigor to 30? I think Vigor to 30 and then we start putting stuff into Strength to level up. Or I could get Dexterity to 10 so I can use the Greatsword. Maybe Dex to 10. Dex to 10 so I can use the Greatsword, and then ADP up so I can roll more. That's 4 levels. Oh my god, hang on, this is a problem. I've just realised this is a big problem. That's 4 levels. Then we equip the Ultra Greatsword. That's 5. We unequip my trousers so I can still roll. I do not like the moveset of this sword. Oh no, the slam's fine. So 4 levels, plus an equip, plus 2 travels. That's 7 spins we're about to do. You guys ready? Here we go. Sometimes your sword is so big that you just got to take your pants off. That is the life that some of us live. I wouldn't know, but I assume it's difficult to live that way. Let's do 7 spins of the wheel. 4 levels, 2 bonfires, 1 equip of a sword. 7. Keep track. Keep count, because I'm going to lose count. It's bicep curls. One, 2, 3. Bastille was a new area. Inju, I really don't like you. 4, but you are right. It's 8 spins. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 out of 8. Inju, you're going to lose mod. Calf races. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, it was 2. Hey Josh, I'm the guy that DM'd you about Kingsfield 3. Keep it. Keep it, and when I make a video on it, its value will go up, and then you can sell it if you want to. But apart from that, I tend to just do the emulation, because it's way easier to get footage that way, and I can upscale it to 4K. I don't, but I could. Try some extensions. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. That was 3. Go for 4. Is this financial advice? No. I give no advice ever. Press-ups. Following along, I'm proud of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Proud of you if you're following along. That was the 3rd spin. 4th spin. Try some extensions again. Unless I've miscounted and that was the 4th. That may have been the 4th. This is the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8. 9, 10. God, my triceps are weak. I think that was the 5th. It is tiring. You can get yourself a Coke. Shrugs. This is the 6th. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is the 7th spin. You're gonna follow me, because I'm okay. Oh, I'm alright. Sit-ups. 10 sit-ups. This is the 7th of 8 spins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, and now for the 8th spin. Inju seems like good people. Yeah, she's good. Bicep curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, the pump is going on now. That was 8 spins, taking us to a total this session alone of 24 spins of the wheel. We need to pump up the jam. We do. Get some WD-40 on that barbell. That squeaking was me. I'm old now. My aging bones. Have I heard about the Oblivion remaster? Yes, because I work on the internet. Do I warm up before the stream? Not at all. I just jump on and do everything raw dog, it's fine. Came for Dark Souls 2. Get heavy breathing Josh. Why CD? I didn't know you liked Dark Souls 2 that much. That's a joke. That's one of those kind of jokes that you drop into like a kid's movie, and then the adults go, "Oh, I see what he did there." The kids have no idea. We like to have fun here. Let's get back. CD, how have you been? I hope you've been well. We're about to go to the Lost Bastille. And I'm about to get my hammer. Unless I like this sword enough, in which case I'll just stay with the sword. Oh, here we go. How will the Oblivion remaster influence my next Morrowind playthrough? I think I'll probably just put the... I'll make it lighter on the next Morrowind playthrough. That's what I'll do. Make everything greener. Alright, so this is an okay sword. Like, this is fine. You're aware it's not the greatest, but it's got a special place in your heart. That's absolutely fine. If you enjoy it, it's the right thing. You watched my science-backed MMO tier list, wheezing when you welcomed me back to the video. Oh, thank you. I know you're just there for the jiggle physics. I know that. You know that. We know that. We don't need to lie to each other, do we? Did Trev end up giving us sage advice? Okay, I will never doubt Trev's advice again. He was spot on with everything he said. I forget what he said, but I'm sure what he said was probably right. Yeah, we are all adults here. This is cool. You can actually smash the watchtower, which drops the enemy from the top of it. I've not seen that done in any of the other Dark Souls. I hate to admit the sword, but it's really good. I don't like admitting the sword's good, because now I feel that I've got to use it. But God, it's good. You're officially a YouTube partner! Congratulations! Thank you for your guidance. You did it all yourself. Have a great... I did have a good time in Japan. It was fantastic. I want to go back there very, very much. But no, don't thank me. You did it all yourself. Oh, we took 2 items off, which means I think we need to roll for those as well, don't we? Need to spin for them. This is an interesting secret in here. I think you'll find a couple of dogs. You see that wall just there? I think I want to blow it up. Do I have a firebomb? Because I am convinced this wall over here gets blown up by something. Let me see if I've got a firebomb. I might do. Yes. Missed. Oh! Oh. So, I thought this wall was fake and you could destroy it. But I might be... Oh, there's no spin for removing equipment. Alright. Where's the secret place? Oh my god, what are you doing? That dude just randomly blew up. The wall to the blacksmith is at the end of a long stair. Okay. Okay, cool, I can do that. Is this explosive? Sometimes you do things in the name of science. The answer was yes. That door's locked. A solution for that. Is this one of those doors that you can... Because there's a couple of doors that you can smash down. That's still locked. Well, I think we did everything we can do here, guys. Let's go this way instead. Oh, I think I know where I'm going. There's some dogs around here, aren't there? Yes, there are. Dogs. Well, nothing left to do but to let them out. And that answers the age-old question. Apparently I did. Yeah, when they say cannot be opened from this side, I'm like, that's a suggestion. That guy's going to push that barrel down at me. So I'm going to run away. And it's going to... Okay. I was going to say it's going to blow that door open. But, apparently not. I'm loving this sword, though. This sword, I think, is my new best friend. This is locked as well. Oh, we've got to open that thing somehow. Robbed. It was meant to. It was meant to open the door. Open the wall. Oh, we have been completely robbed of our wall now. I feel a bit bad. I kind of wanted that. The sword matches my personality. Plain but big. So, thanks. I'll take that. That's why you don't play with fire. That guy just blew himself up. Beautiful. Sometimes Dark Souls 2 does things right. And that, sometimes, is then. Now, that way looks special and interesting. But so does this way. And I want to know... where... Oh, hey, it's you again. Oh, thank you for a human effigy. It's very nice. Can you not firebomb the wall open? I could, but I don't think I have any firebombs. Do I have any firebombs? I don't. I use my one firebomb. I could just... No, I've got no bombs. So, no. It's a real problem. Right, this door doesn't open from this side. This does not open from this side. The game. Now, I'm out of... Their swords are big. Mine's bigger. This is almost feeling too easy. Oh, this is where you use all those special statues, isn't it? You have to use a special item that gets rid of the statues. I remember that. Where does one go? Oh, I see where one goes. One goes this way. And I actually kind of think that that barrel was meant to open the wall, and I've now kind of soft-locked myself. What is this cable management? First of all, hello. Welcome to the stream. Secondly, don't appreciate you coming in with that attitude. Alright, the cables are fine. They are managed. They're at the back, somewhere. I can push these barrels to the stairs. No. No. Can you actually? No, you can't. Look at that. Can't do it. You're not allowed to. You can roll at them. That just covers you in gunpowder. Not that one. There was a loose one near it. Oh! I mean, these ones over here. That one I also can't move. That one I also can't move. I am beginning to think you're lying to me. None of these move. There is nothing wrong with my cable management. These cables, they be managed. Everything is sorted and good and done. The barrel respawns, so I've got to go and rest at the bonfire so it respawns. Okay. Let me go and rest, so the barrel can come back. This is the most complicated run back ever, just to... Chat is right, that's a mess. It's not a mess, it's modern art. Did I play the Bloodborne of the Kingsfield, Shadow Tower Abyss? No, I haven't. It's on my list to play. I have a long list of games to play. Shadow Tower is on them. It's creative cable man. Look, it's very simple, alright? This cable is my mouse. This cable is my controller. This cable is also involved. This cable is probably a monitor. This cable is a special cable. This cable is a USB thing. This silver cable, I don't know what that does. And there are two smaller cables at the back there that they're just set decoration. They actually don't need to be here. But it's about the vibe with those ones. When will the next JoshStrifePlays video come out? So, I currently have being edited right now. Was it good Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 2? Was it good Tenchu 2? And I am sitting down and I am condensing the 30-hour Dark Swoles 1 playthrough into a video. It's just taking a while because it's 30 hours long. I want to try and condense it down from 30 to like 1. Possibly 2. The barrel won't respawn unless you die or warp. What? Serious? Okay, I've got to get back in here because this is dangerous. If I have to die or warp, I really dislike the way rolling works in this game. As in, rolling and attacking locks you onto the wrong way. Okay, I think the barrel will have respawned. I sometimes think that I need to have a different weapon for small spaces. You're not using the dead zone fix. I'm not fixing anything. Alright? I'm going to be a problem the whole way through. But no, I'm not. So if I roll and attack, I attack in the direction that I finish the roll in. It's not good. But it's the way that I'm doing this. So, we're going to have to live with that. Yeah, Friday and Monday are also bank... Oh yeah, they are bank holidays, aren't they? I think you actually have to... The barrel has not respawned. That's a problem. Because without the respawning barrel, we can't do anything. Okay, you were actually right. So you have to travel or die. It would take me 6,000 to level up, and I've got 7,000, so what I could do is warp and level up. You've got to actually warp. Didn't realise this. Let's go and level up. Try to quit and come back. Oh no, we're not a quitter. We are not a quitter. We're going to travel back to Majula, level up, and then come back this way. It is bullshit. You are correct. I assume, ass, when you said this is bullshit, you are critiquing the quality of the design in Dark Souls 2, not this stream specifically. Because, I mean, I've worked in the entertainment industry, I can take a lot of critique, but if someone comes into the stream, watches for 5 minutes, just goes, this is bullshit. Are you hate watching at this point? Because a hate watch is still a view, I'm okay with that. You can even walk back to the same bonfire. No, we're going to level up. Back to Majula. Get the Majula music going on. Throw in some souls. And now we level up. Bearer of the Curse, seek lest. We can level up once. I think we go with Vigor. Beautiful stuff. Now I think I've also got a Titanite shard, so I can go and level something up. Maybe I can level this sword up. Can I reinforce this sword? Reinforce. Where's my big boy sword? Hell yeah, just regular Titanite. Reinforce. Yes, please. You selling more? No, you got no more stock of Titanite. I bought it all off you. Shame. Can I reinforce some armor? I'm spending money at this guy simply because I want to get his blacksmith hammer, which he only gives you after you've spent 8,000 souls and completely exhausted his dialogue. You know, with an enormously verbose critiques, everyone with the social media accounts been writing the past 5 years, this is bullshit is quite scathing. It is. Sometimes what you have to understand is that schoolyard critiques sometimes hit closer than really eloquent, complicated ones. Because as eloquent as saying, I'm sorry, your absence is required, to someone is a posh way of saying, go away, sometimes someone just looking at you and giving a thumbs down is one of the most hurtful ways that you could critique someone. Let's return to the Lost Bastille. Do you have the mod that makes this guy hammer at the speed of light? No, but that sounds fun. Let's just do some maths. We bonfired back, leveled up once, leveled up the sword, leveled up the axe, and then bonfired back. That is 5 spins of the wheel. If you are working out along with me, get ready for 5 spins. Up first, tricep extensions. One of the most scathing things you can say to someone is, you're not as funny as you think you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Quildew says, your mum is still a classic. I honestly think that's a little bit overdone. Like your mum. Oh, got him. Clip that. That's the humour we need. Second spin. We're all so childish. Shrugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Imagine someone joining the stream right now, and that's the baseline, that's the level. Bicep curls for the third one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You literally just did join the stream. Welcome. 8, 9, 10. That was the third. You just joined the stream, what the hell? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Get ready to work out with us. You're about to do some tricep extensions. If you've got no weight, that's fine. Just do it with your arms. Just make the movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the final 5th spin of the wheel. It's bent over rows. That was 5 more spins. 29 so far. 29. What I've noticed about Dark Souls 2 as opposed to Dark Souls 1 is we are going up spin-wise in jumps of 4 or 5 instead of just 1 or 2. Whereas in the first stream, it was like 1 spin every 5 minutes. Now it's like 5 spins every 10. You've already burned 565 calories. You can't imagine what the total is for me. Honestly, neither can I. I actually don't track. High, probably. I'm honestly not sure. Yeah, the real big part of this is you have to teleport to be able to level. I will still play Sekiro, I'll do Bloodborne, we'll do Elden Ring again, we'll do any game you want, really. If we can find a game that you want me to do, we'll do it. Let's try, if I can, to lure these enemies in one at a time. I might need to free aim this actual sword, which is not something I wanted to do. It just makes it harder to use. Not ideal, but we can do it. Yeah, any hard game we can find, we'll play it. Crash Bandicoot 4? Alright, slow down there, Satan. If I'm playing Crash Bandicoot 4, I'm calling Kadikarus to do this with me. That's how we do it. Well, we'll play all of Crash Bash, but every time we lose, we have to do some kind of workout as well. He'd be up for that. He'd be well up for that. Is there some kind of slash attack? Only when it's one-handed. If you wheel it one-handed, yes. So I want to see if the slash attack, just because of the range. Okay, yeah, the slash attack range is better. Now, the barrel's back. I think the barrel actually follows me. That's a problem. I can probably push the barrel. However, if he hits it, I'm in trouble. I'm going to push the barrel now. Watch my godlike gamer skills. And not a fucking word from any of you. Not a word. I can't even get to it because the barrel's in the way. Okay, hang on. We've got this. I've got an idea. It worked. You cannot be mad at me because that worked. Any wall is a door with enough explosives. Now, allow me to show you a little trick. This dude, blacksmith. But he's not blacksmithing right now because he can't see what he's doing. So you know what we need to do? We need to grab some titanite shards from around here, and then we need to light the torch. Light the torch in his room and he will step off the thing that he's currently on. Or you can kill him. But I'm not going to do that. That seems horrible. Seems horrible. I'm going to rob this guy blind, obviously. Then, I'm going to light this torch. So, rest of the bonfire. Item box. How do you light the torch? Burn? No. Where is the torch? It's got to be here somewhere. Did I not need to press Y at the bonfire? Oh. Okay, so I just rested for no reason. However, resting does count as a spin. Time to do some squats. The rest was a mistake. But maybe it was teaching me the lesson I needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was another one. Killing the old guy that does infusions. Yeah, we're not going to kill him. He seems cool. 30 spins of the wheel so far. Light torch. And now, with a lit torch, I will light this. I think it's called a brazier, but I always say brazier. And having lit the brazier, we can't open that way. We have to rest at the... We have to rest so it resets him again. I'd work out with Josh. Watching you from my smart fridge, and the cake hiding within is more appealing. Work out with me and then have a cake. That's totally okay, you're allowed to do that. I had to rest at the thing again, which means another spin of the wheel. I don't need to rest again, it's fine. Bicep curls! Oh, do you have to talk to him fully and then he gives you the stuff? Oh my god. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The hammer's in the chest, or it should be. That's 31 spins so far. Manually update. Back to walking. What is the name of the walking pad? Walking pad A1 Pro. Let's grab this hammer. Now I think the craftsman's hammer's what I want. Craftsman's hammer and some twink titanite. Not really my vibe, but I'm glad I've got it. Craftsman's hammer. That's what we need. Forget you. Double hand this hammer. This is my way. Oh no, we've got to spin because I've equipped the hammer. God damn it. Well, we equipped the hammer. We've got the craftsman's hammer. Time to, spin, I suppose. And then work out where we're going from here. Where are we going from here? Oh my god, there's a dog. Forgot there was a dog. I rested. Of course there's a dog. Oh, this hammer's way faster. Yeah, this hammer is the one. I want this plus the blacksmith hammer. Out the room to the right is an Estus shard. Where? Tell me where, and I'll go and get it. Yeah, this hammer's the one. Stay to the right. This way? Or this way? Oh. Unless you can go through there or something. Stay to the right. Okay. Staying to the right. Behind the bonfire room. Okay, how do we get there? Through a secret door. The way the way I was going, and I accidentally just rested at the bonfire, which means the dogs are back, and also we have to spin the wheel again. It was a mistake, but we pay for our mistakes here. Time to do some shoulder press. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 spins, you'll cut the hammer. Oh, 2 spins, you'll cut the hammer. Swinny, I could ban you for that. I won't, but I could. Shrugs. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 shrugs. Exercise is the reward, not the torture. That's true. The process is beautiful. Let's go with it. Dark Souls 2 is... It's challenging. It's definitely challenging. I feel the biggest challenge is the fact that I'm bad at it. The great thing about this hammer is it doesn't take up that much stamina to swing, and it swings fast. Well, that was bad. Let me just drink. Dark Souls 2. The game that drives me to drink. Now, you said there was an Estus shard. Oh, you clever little thing, you! I knew this was here. It's the right thing to do. I knew this was here, I knew it would go this way. A large Titanite shard as well. Doing this for 5 hours. 5-hour arm workout. 8-hour arm workout, sorry. Yeah, we are definitely using this hammer. Now, what I want to do is I want to power stance this hammer with the blacksmith's hammer. That's my plan. If I can power stance this hammer and the blacksmith's hammer, I'll be happy. The question now is, where do I go from here? Where do I actually go? In order to get the blacksmith's hammer, you must spend, I think it's 8,000 souls with the blacksmith, and then talk to him. I can't do that yet, simply because I do not have the required amount of Titanite. Yeah, the Lost Sinner is next. How sore am I the day after the stream? The day after a stream, I kind of stay in bed for an extra hour or two. I walk the dogs slower in the mornings. We kind of take it easy for a bit. We definitely chill out a bit. You'd survive that fall. That fall's not going to kill you. I mean, it would hurt, but that fall's not going to kill you. It's not. Yeah, see? I knew it wouldn't. That way is that way. Is this way safe? Oh, this could be the next way. Have I just found the route by accident? No. But I have found some cool stuff. And cool stuff, if anything, is the most important thing. I actually am lost now. I'm not quite sure where to go. This 6 AM... Look, I get up at 6 AM as much as I can. Without a doubt. The truth is, if I could do this stream every day, I would. But I've got to make YouTube videos. That's the bread and butter of my job. If I could turn these streams into decent enough YouTube videos, I would do this for a bit. I really would. Up the stairs where the barrel roll was. Okay, cool. We'll go up the stairs then. I am going to go back and level up. I actually want to see if I can make this hammer slightly better. Then over the stone pillar bridge. Sure, I went that way. I mean, every Twitch streamer's got a full VOD channel. I'm going to steal the idea from Grand Pooh Bear and just make my streams into videos. Let's level up. Let's go with... I mean, strength would increase my damage, actually substantially. Yeah, just more strength now. We're going for a strength build. You started going that way, then you stopped. Oh, okay. We're going for a full-on strength build. That's my plan. Let me see if you can reinforce the weapon I'm currently using. Ah, it requires twinkling titanite. That's okay. I've got some. Now, let's talk to you some more. You gonna give me your hammer? Nah, of course you're not. Damn it. No hammer for you. I can also upgrade my Estus flask. Rest. Burn. No, I can't. Why can I not do the thing? Do I have to talk to her to upgrade the flask? I do, don't I? Wait. Oh god, it is. So I've teleported, leveled the hammer, rested by mistake, upgraded the Estus. We're up to 4. And then... teleport back. I've already leveled up. Travel back to Macduff's workshop. So we bonfired, leveled, improved the hammer, improved the Estus flask, and returned back. 5. That's 5 spins we're about to do right now. Let's go. Shoulder press, 1 out of 5. I'm going to do these streams as often as I can, with as many games as I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Someone please prompt him to start yapping, we need clips. You've got clips. Giving you loads of clips. Bent over rows. That was 2 out of 5. This is third. It's shoulder press again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 4 out of 5. Those pants don't look too comfortable for a workout stream. They are jeans, and they are remarkably comfortable. It's bent over rows again. It's a bit of an arm thing right now. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now, the 5th spin. Give me sit-ups or something. Tricep extensions. 1, 2, 8, 9, 10. Oh, chat, am I cooked? There we go. Is that enough skibbity riz for you? For any of the cool kids in the audience currently? Any of the Gen Z? I'll throw in some of your language. Chicken jockey. Someone throw some popcorn. Is it 1 spin per level? Yes. We only leveled up once. When does this break Twitch terms of service? I don't think it does. Oh. Sorry guys, sometimes I have to just throw in some, like, you know, cool kid words. Like with those... Okay, I didn't even say it. My brain just went, Josh, the next time you do bent over rows, you could say, sticking out the gat for the Rizzler. And then the other part of my brain went, don't do that. There's a line, there's a limit. I'm glad that I'm aware I could say it, but I'm also glad that I'm not going to say it. That's a little view into my mind. We did 5, so we're up to 38. Spin wheel does not have deadlifts, but it could do. It could do in the future. You said it though, I didn't though. I told you I was going to say it and then didn't. I'm letting you into the secret. That should be saved for when you have no clips. Well, this weapon's pretty good, isn't it? I'll take this little hammer. But then you said it when you said... I didn't though, I didn't say it. I said that I thought about saying it, but then didn't say it. I haven't said it. It was pretty skibbity of me not to say, I'll admit. Okay. Does a little fireball thing, does he? Said what? Exactly. Exactly. No, it's the Rizzler. He's a guy who rizzles. I assume. I don't know. Right, where do we go from here? Someone fill me in. There's a ladder there, but I'm pretty sure we can't get to it. We probably can! Oh, you. Level design in Dark Souls 2 is just off the charts! It's madness! Large Titanite shard, and... nothing else. We could even drop out here. Where do we go from here, though? We can't go this way. The door's locked. We can't go this way. Oh, did I not open this chest before? Rizzle me this, Batman. Ah, an antiquated key. Is that for this door? It's not open. Oh. What's the key for? Isn't Rizzler that paper stuff? In some worlds, yes it is. Not in our world. In my world, unfortunately, I'm... Rizzle me timbers. In my world, unfortunately, I have to know the latest internet lingo. The kid lingo. So I can seem like I'm cool. Right. Where is this antiquated key used? The only thing I think it could be for is this locked door. Right, when... I've just realised if you take that clip kind of by itself, it makes me sound a little bit stupid. When I'm saying, what's this key for? Maybe it's for the locked door. But there's a couple of locked doors in the game, and I was trying to work out which one it was for. There you are. Oh, the pursuer's back! Sup, baby? I know you! I know you. I walked with you once upon a dream. Oh, that's the grab attack that we try and avoid. Well, that's a dumb attack. Hey, sit down, pursuer. Actually defeated you. Didn't expect to do that. Didn't expect to. Some of you didn't think I would either. You could get Sledgehammer and do hammer swings right now. I don't think this room has enough room for me to do actual hammer swings in, but I'd happily get something heavy and just do that. So we've defeated the pursuer. We've got the souls from the pursuer. I'm going to assume where we want to go is actually... Because there was a locked door over here, wasn't there? I'm sure it was this one. Yes, the antiquated key. Chat, we cooked. I forgot there were exploding zombies, because this game has that. I'm quite close to the Ruin Sentinel, aren't I? Time to level up the home gym with the kettlebell. I do have a kettlebell. It's downstairs. But I do have one. I have one because obviously I'm British, so I heard the word kettle and bought it immediately. Thinking it'd be like a cup of tea. It wasn't. I feel this is going to be an enemy. I will hit that, and then an enemy will be brought up. Yes. Oh god, they're all going to blow up. Knew it'd be an enemy. But it... Oh, the Wanderer. We get some Wanderer stuff. I was wondering when I would get that. Please like and subscribe. Josh, welcome back. Glad seeing a giant tattoo on your back during the trip. You don't know that I didn't. You can't prove that. You don't know which onsens I did and didn't get refused from. The zombies, they run and they explode. That's just what they do. That's just how they are. That's just their life. That's the energy they live with. Stop shooting me. You fool. Because someone is gonna get hurt. And that someone is gonna be me. Are you winning, son? In a way, we're all losing. There's an enemy up there. I'm waiting for him to come down. Then I will climb up here. Josh, ever thought about getting a tramp tattoo? We could get one. I mean, I'm a 90s kid. I like the mid-2000s. I can get a little tramp stamp going on, a little whale tail, if we need that. If that's just if that's where the energy is going to. Oh, hey, look at this. It's a massive creepy face on the wall. I love that. I love that about this place. That's my favourite part of interior design. There aren't enough giant creepy faces being used anymore. Oh, hello, you. You're a ninja, aren't you? What's up, Mr. Ninja? Ha! Can't ninja your way out of a hammer. Fool. Absolute buffoon. This looks like a trap. So I'm going to open it and then roll away really fast. Put your arm in the face hole. What you want to do in your free time is up to you. It was not a trap. Interesting. A parrying dagger. Sounds like a rather cowardly thing to use. Why would one need to parry? I'm just instinctively rolling away from every single chest in case it's dangerous. There's a limited amount of Pharos stones in the game, which are the stones that open those weird faces. So you never want to open the wrong face. So this just looks like a trap. I'm gonna open it, but I'm not excited. Oh, it wasn't a trap. Excellent. Can I can't ride this down, can I? I can! Oh, up! No, we can ride it up! Let's go up. There's an item there, so we could drop down and try and grab it. But then we get out here. Let's see if this is a shortcut back to where we were before. The Skeptic's Spice. Is it worth trying to roll to get whatever that item is? It might be. Oh, this is all the zombies that explode lots. And if they hit the gunpowder, they explode more. But I need to be careful because I've got a very explosive weapon as well. Ooh. Oh, I think I know where we are. We're at the... Is it the Lost Sinner boss? I think it's the Lost Sinner. And there should be a shortcut back to where we were before. I think you just skipped the Ruin Sentinels. How? How would one do that? I mean, I'm glad I did. Ah, okay. Maybe it's this way. Yep, that blows up. Now we know that. Very good thing that I've still got some life gems. Did you just say that's right? It goes in the square hole. It truly is her cross to bear for the rest of her life, isn't it? The comedian that made that has a name, you know? And that name is... Tired Actor. I mean, that's her handle online anyway, so... I don't know her name. I'm sorry. Oh, it's Alison Burke, isn't it? Yeah. No, I know her name. She's very funny. She's actually made quite a lot of stuff. It's just that one thing that followed her around forever. There's an old saying, you can't choose what you get famous for. You can just do lots of stuff and hope some of it sticks. I'm going to go and try and get that item, but I don't want to try it when I've still got 13,000 souls. Because if I fall off and die, I will cry. There's another door. Where? Oh, there's one here. Secret? Nope, there's nothing in here. Can't even hit the wall. I don't think there's anything through here. There's another door in the there's a secret door within the secret door? What in the Kingsfield 2 is this? Oh my goodness. My God. Disgusting behaviour. Oh good, the pursuer's here. Thanks guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's die with 13,000 souls to the pursuer again. Except this time he's got red eyes. So I think that means he can do a bit more damage. Got a bit cocky. Ha! You tried to kill me, didn't you? You tried to kill me by making me fight the pursuer again. And you failed. You all failed. You have no idea who I even am. I'm John Dark Swole. What's through here? Now, I am tempted to try the run and jump, which gets you that item. 19,000 souls. Easy jump. Let's make it. I actually did! Now just make it back. Oh, 2 in a row! Sorry, guys. Your dodges are so good, this is no-hit material. Thank you. I'm glad someone finally noticed. Once the ADP is leveled up higher, no-hit's entirely possible. I meant to do that. That was the point. They say pride comes before a fall, but, I mean, I'm not going to fall. I'm scarily good at this game. Too good, if anything. Now, I don't want to run that way. I want to use my souls first, but is there like a shortcut that I can open up? Because I also don't want to keep running back this way every time. There has to be... Oh, there's an entire room of explodey guys. Okay. There's a bonfire right there. And I cannot use whatever item it is to access it quicker. And that door's locked. Oh, this is not good. Can't get to the bonfire. That is a real troll moment right there. The bonfire at Sinner's Rise is close. Where's Sinner's Rise? How do I get there? Is it down here? Is it through there? That's the boss room. I'm sure that's the boss room. The hag sells a branch that I could use to do that. Is that not the boss room? Oh, okay. So if I can make my way past that guy, I can survive. Oh, hang on, there's a fire. Didn't realise there was a fire archer up there. That could be a problem, especially if it hits a fire barrel. I want to keep moving so the archer gets confused. This guy can do his basic attack, because that's kind of fine. 4 hits and you go down. Right, this is not the boss room. I guess I'll be safe. Oh, it's not the boss room. It is Sinner's Rise, a new area. With an enemy right behind me. Now all I've got to do is get to the bonfire. Just do me a favor, guys. Remember that I owe you 1 spin. Because I've found the new area. And every new area is a spin. When I find the bonfire, I'll spin twice. This hammer's carrying. Bonfire is up. Thank you. Let's go up then. I owe you a spin for finding the new area. Oh, beautiful! Now I feel safe. That was a loud noise. We travel back to Majula. Let's see what we can do. I owe you a spin for the new area. I owe you a spin for travelling on the bonfire. I am going to reinforce the craftsman's hammer. So I owe you a spin for that. Blacksmith's hammer! Beautiful! Can I reinforce the blacksmith's hammer? Hell yeah! Regular Titanite shard. So... Let's just keep up with where we are right now. New area, travel back, leveled up the blacksmith's hammer twice, and I'm about to equip it. And I think I should. Can I power stance them? I can't power stance them. Oh no. I cannot power stance them yet. So I won't equip it yet, but I will get what I need to be able to power stance. So let's do the spins I owe you. New area, bonfire, 2, 3 weapon levels. So that's what I owe you right now. I owe you 5 spins, and then we are even. Try some extensions. Once I've given you these 5 spins, I owe you nothing. Why do we owe you 6? Why 6? New area, bonfire. I didn't equip the blacksmith's hammer. And 3 levels. I'll have to travel back soon, but I'm doing what I owe you right now, which is 5. So, first of 5 spins that I owe you right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. His weights are getting squeaky. So am I. Oh yeah, because I leveled the blacksmith's hammer, the other hammer, the new... Yeah, A5. Shrugs. Second of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. Let's go with the 3rd spin. If you're following along at home, well done. We're on press-ups. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the, I think, 3rd. Now this is the 4th. We're on squats. Hi all, what's going on? Fitness. That's what's going on. Dark Swoles. You are the bearer of the curse. Ah, but you can be buff while doing it. We play Dark Souls 2. We spin the wheel of fitness whenever a thing happens, and then we do what the exercise is. Follow along. Get hench. Welcome to Dark Swoles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Watching a man in a midlife crisis. Oh. Oh, fake laughter hiding real pain. 5th spin. It's setup time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 5 more spins. British man tries to offset 6-foot disadvantage. Hey, I'm 5'11" and hench. What I lack in height, I'm trying to make up for in width. Okay? That's my plan. That was 5 more spins, putting us on 43 so far for this stream. I've been streaming for, oh my goodness, nearly 3 hours. I started at 4 o'clock and it's nearly what? Oh my god. Hang on, no. How is it? It's nearly 7 for... Yeah, it's 3 hours. I can't do maths for a second. Yeah, I've been streaming for 3 hours. It's time for a 5-minute break. Grab yourself a bite to eat, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a bathroom break, wander around for a bit. I will see you beautiful people in about 5 minutes. But don't worry, I'm not going to leave you with nothing. I'm going to leave you with the most entertaining thing that a millennial can possibly leave anyone with. There you go. Enjoy it. I'll see you in 5 minutes' time. I'll even put a 5-minute timer on so you're not lonely while I'm gone. I know. I'm good to you, aren't I? Where's the timer? There you are. Right, see you in a minute. Don't worry, I'm back. I know I promised you 5 minutes and gave you 4, but you're gonna have to get used to it. Where's the camera? There's the camera. I won't start again, don't worry. After watching a slow... Hang on. Ketu, that's probably one of the best things that you could write in the chat. This shows how millennial this chat is. I came back and the first thing you write is, after watching a slow-mo replay, it actually wasn't a corner. Which I'm assuming is in relation to how intensely you're all watching the DVD logo. I'm guessing you're all watching that quite intensely. Do you want me to leave it up there while I'm playing the game? I don't need to take it away. Damn it, Josh, if I can't trust you to keep the timer, who can I trust? No one. Only yourself. And not even yourself, to be fair. It's a false corner hit. I haven't looked away. I'm going to get contacted by Twitch, and they're going to be like, Josh, your watch time, your retention time is fantastic. You know, your streams must be amazing. And I'll be like, nope. Just the DVD logo. That's what it is. You like the mini DVD logo, the big one is too overwhelming. That's very true. So you know what? Let's make it small again. And then we'll carry on with the... is it the Craftsman's Hammer? You're goddamn right, it's the Craftsman's Hammer. We're going to be dual-wielding both the Craftsman's and the Blacksmith's. That's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be power stancing them. Josh, can we have it in a box? I can't tell if it hits the corner. When this stream is done, I will make you a little box that the DVD logo can sit in. Because I know some of you are just here for that. It's giving very, I think you're just here for the zipline energy for this stream. That's what it's giving. One spin for a corner hit? No. Now, why can't I power stance the hammers and the blacksmith's hammer? What is preventing me from doing that? So I've got 20... The Craftsman's Hammer requires 20 strength and 10 dexterity. I've got 30 strength, which means I think my dexterity needs to be improved. Need 1.5 times the stat requirements, but I've got 31 strength. Okay, it's 1 to 1 for dex, 1 to 5 to strength for the highest. It shouldn't be, because I've got 30 strength. So 1.5 would be... 1.5 from 20 would be 30. So it's 1.5 of each. So I need 15 dex. 1, 2... I can get 2 dexterity. I've leveled up twice. I also heard a scratch at the door. It's an Apollo! Yo! Hang on, guys, this is important. Hey, what's going on, dude? Is that what we're doing right now? Okay, come here. Come on, high five. Yeah, well done. You're gonna attack me. I'm gonna attack you back. What are we doing? We'll get back to the stream soon, don't worry about this. Hang on. We'll be back soon. That. 4. Yeah, well done. Good job. Do you want to see the stream? Come in. There we go. See? That's what's going on. That's what's happening. Yeah, see? Yeah, the stream's happening. Big and fluffy. Here's Big and Fluffy. Look at him. He's a big fluffy doggo. He's a walking cloud. His name's Apollo. He's perfect. Hey? What you seen? Sit. Wait. 4. Good boy. Well done. Well done. Yes, woo woo indeed. Yep, another woo. Alright, now we get back to actually doing some serious stuff. Serious stuff. Dog's cool. I like the dog, he's great. He behaves better than chat. Yes, yes he does. He really, truly does. He'll chill in a minute, don't you worry. Say Japanese spits, he'll calm down. He will calm down. He doesn't quite understand Twitch yet. I've tried to train him to stream, but he's kind of useless with streaming, to be fair. Who's going to clip me saying, "Oh, good boy. You are a good boy." See, I even leant into the microphone and everything. You don't normally get that on Twitch streams. Normally that's like a tier 3 sub thing. I can't level up anymore, can I? I didn't give you the 2 levels. The 2 spins. Right, I've got to give you... Hang on, how much do I need to level up? I owe you 2 spins. I'll remember that. I'm only like 200 away from being able to level. Just joined. Why am I a good boy? Because you joined the stream. Well done. Boy favoritism, I feel left out. Good girl. You are a really, really good girl. You're welcome. To everyone, there we go. Josh, it's been almost a year, but it was great meeting you at PreachCon. Oh, PreachCon was really fun. Will you be at the next one for the 10th anniversary? I am not sure. Although, I'll show you, I think I've still got from PreachCon a hand-drawn picture of me in the bee costume. That was really fun, really cool. I think the bee costume picture's around here somewhere. Apollo will start to chill soon. He'll just kind of find a space and settle down. He'll relax. He should fall asleep. Questioning your sexuality. Always do. Always do. Right, now in all seriousness, I can level up. Let's chat. I owe you 2 for the level ups. I now owe you 4, as I've leveled up Dex to 14. The Discord has the bee picture as the avatar still. I think it does. I owe you 4 spins now. So let's do this. 4 spins. We're doing shoulder press. Apollo can be in the room, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the first spin, 1 of 4. This is the second spin, because remember, we spin the wheel for each level up we get. We're doing shrugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lift the doggo. I'm sure I could, but I'm not sure he'd want that. Yeah, he enjoys a little play every now and again, but I'm not going to lift him up. Tricep extensions. 10 of those, babies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. How much static do I generate when I come off the walking pad? I actually have the walking pad on a blue yoga mat for that exact reason, and I am constantly touching the wooden top or the metal side of this microphone just to ground the static electric. We're doing squats. Oh, I love you, but you're in the way. That's better. He can come and go as he pleases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. That. Chill there. If he wants to come back in, I'll scratch at the door. And that was 4 more. So we're up to 47 spins so far. The papa will return, worry not. Worry not, my children. The papa will come back. Let's just get some water going on. You feel a little guilty having dinner and watching the stream. Food's not bad. Food is fuel. Don't feel guilt for food. Treat it like something essential and important and beautiful and lovely. Have the high quality food. Just don't eat loads of sugar. Josh, why no mouse mat? Don't eat one. I mean, look, sugar's fine in moderation. On the desk, I've got a load of extremely sour Warhead-style candies because I like them. And they're just pure sugar. Rest at the bonfire. Travel to Sinner's Rise. That's one use of the bonfire. Which means it's one more spin of the wheel. Because every rest at a bonfire is also a spin. We're doing some bicep curls. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. That's nice, just to do one spin. We're up to 48. Remember, I'm manually updating this number every time. It's not automatic. And back to walking. Hello, you. They are accurate, my goodness. Royal Swordsman's gloves. Do I need gloves? No. No. Armor? I mean, it might look cool, but I don't want to wear it. No, it would slow me down. I don't want to use armor because it would slow me down. That's the reason. Oh, there's an item over here. Dark Souls 2 already. We don't mess around here. We do not mess around. When we need levels, we get them fast. We power through these games. You should be ready with us. I don't think there's anywhere to go from here. I could drop down, I suppose, but that would take damage. I'm going to run down instead. I'm not going to be willingly taking damage, am I? Well, walking pad is that. Walking pad A1 Pro. Not sponsored. Wish I was. I mean, Inju, how many times have we got what walking pad is that so far? Hundreds? I'd say we're close to hundreds at this point. Genuinely are. Yeah, you'd say in the hundreds. Winged Widow. What walking pad is that? Don't you dare. Alright, down we go. Let's have a quick sip of the old Estus. Now, is this the Lost Sinner area? It might be. This might be the Lost Sinner area. Oh, I missed an item. Damn it! Oh, fine. We'll go back up, and we'll get that item by rolling to there. It was a lacerating knife. Ha 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 ha! I see what I've done. I see what's happened. Very good. Very good game. Ooh. What you're forgetting, game, is that I am a master of the game. Those two jumps were very important to set an RNG value to where I need it to be. Those two were as well. Don't question this. You know, I'm just going to roll down this way. God damn it! Yes! It was very important that all those rolls were accurate. He's gonna die, says Darunik. You have no idea who you're messing with. You're messing with me. Oh good, the Flexile Sentry is back, but you're like a regular enemy now, isn't he? So... yeah, Dark Souls 2 does this thing where regular enemies are used from bosses. I need to heal. Gosh darn this game. Oh. Can you count your rolls in boss fights and do them IRL after the fight? No. Hello from Germany. Hello, Germany. How's everything going over in Germany land? I assume you guys are doing fine. Would you like to join me as I try and kill this boss? I hope you would. Because that's what's going to happen. You've got no... Gosh, me and my potty mouth. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I just gosh darn can't help it. Where are those 2 spin counts? Oh, hang on, yeah, I died, didn't I? So that's 1 spin. Let me kill these guys and I'll give you the spin. It was totally my fault. I forgot to give you those spins. Let me call the lift and then give you that spin. You should get a purple spandex suit and go as the 80s wrestler for Halloween this year. So, for Halloween this year, I will possibly be hosting a rave in Liverpool. And I know what you're all thinking. You're thinking, Josh, that sounds exactly like a thing that you would do. Very much when you look at me, you think rave. That's the kind of vibe that I give off. But no, I think, hopefully, if I can, I'll be involved with the Format GG event again, which is like a kind of gaming party hybrid. Shoulder press. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Needs the mega milk shirt. Can we attend? Yeah, it's ticketed, but you can absolutely turn up. That's fine. Let's go with 49. And back we go. I was at Format last year. It was good fun. I enjoyed it. Had a good time. Met the Techno Spartans, met Wavy Abyss, met Rukaya. She's cool. Oh. You're looking very Flexile. Thank you. Thank you. I'm inspired by the enemy that I'm fighting currently, the Flexile Sentry. Grab your torch fire. Does that help you fight this enemy? If it does, I'll do it. Come on, Mr. Flexile. Right, so is this one of those enemies where the safest place is like right next to them? Because it's not looking it. I'm just going to run past you. I'm just going to not fight this guy. Have we considered that? Oh, there's enemies as well. There's zombies, of course there are. Maybe the Flexile Sentry can't go in this room. Have we considered that he can't come in here? Because if he can't come in this room, I can just use this room and then keep rolling this way. Ah. Oh, you've got to pull this to open the door and you're vulnerable while he's attacking you. Of course. Of course. There's the boss. Sit down, guys. Is the Flexile Sentry in the room with us now? Why? It's locked, but why? Probably to keep me out. Is this also locked? I mean, it would make sense to be. Yep. Yep, can't go in there either. You look very Dark Souls 2, Swaller of the First Sin. Thanks. Thanks, that's all I ever try to be. Now, I think we could probably lure the Flexile Sentry back here and then attack it from, like, the doorway. Hey, I got a lodestone. Excellent. That might work. If we lure it back and then attack it from the doorway. Wherever it's gone to. Where are you, you cheeky little chap? Oh, hello. This is interesting. Just do this instead. Oh, is this going to be like there's loads of secret rooms or something? Oh, secret rooms suck, because you can't just attack the... Oh, hello. It's locked. But they look very important. Can I go on the other side? There is... Oh, nope, he's already dead. Just attacked the skeleton just in case. He's definitely dead, that's fine. Is that a hide knight? No, it's not. Yeah, it's a zombie. I'm just mashing the interact button at every wall. Just in case one of them... Oh! Didn't mean to be that close to you. My bad. Totally my bad. But if I can keep luring you this way... Come on, you can get a bit closer to me than that. Come on, Flexile Sentry. Don't be like that. Thought we were friends. This is way easier. I thought we were getting on well. I thought we were good mates. I thought we had a thing going. Well, we died. So, you know what that means. It means it's time to spin the old wheel. He's not so bad when you get on his good side. Hasn't got a good side. Ah, that's the joke. Cart races. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's another one. That's up to a total of 50 spins, which means we've done 500 reps of various things so far today. Over roughly 4 hours. 3 hours 20. One day I've got to show you those ripped calves. Q Millhouse saying, they're the hardest place to put on mass. Calves are not ripped at all. They're like 2 overbaked baguettes. Did the rules per death change? Yes, they did. If the death is the game's fault, as in the game was trying to kill me and it succeeded, then it's 1 spin. If the death was my fault, as in I fell off something or did something dumb or blew myself up, then it's 2 spins. Basically, if the game successfully gamed, 1 spin. If I was just an idiot... Sorry, if the game gamed, 1 spin. If I'm an idiot, 2 spins. That's what we're doing. Right, let's call the old lift back up. Calves, hardest place to add mass. We all know that. I'm probably not going to bother trying to kill the Flexile Sentry. I don't think I need to. If I am going to kill them, I think I should probably go with the Greatsword instead. Because the Greatsword was... it was pretty great. Probably one of the best swords. Top 10, without a doubt. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send this lift back up straight away, anticipating the next death. Like this. I'm then going to run past the Flexile Sentry, because there is no point fighting them. I'm going to grab my souls back, and then I'm going to go and fight the boss. That's what I'm going to do. Sometimes it's about what you don't do, as much as what you do. And that's funny, because I just said doo-doo on stream. I'm laughing inside. A radiant life gem. Thank you for laughing at me. Yeah, there we go. Makes me feel that my comedy is valid. Oh, so many locked doors. Alright, Mr. Lost Sinner. Let's see what you got for me. How hard can this fight be? I mean, if I had a scorpion in my mask, I would also be angry. Oh, okay. That's where the hitbox for that is. Dark Souls 2 has a bit of a thing with hitboxes. They're a bit weird. I'm focusing on this guy. It's hard to see his sword swings. The problem is I'm using so much stamina on rolling that I don't have a huge amount left for attacking. And stamina... Attacking in this game takes up a lot of stamina. Oh! Come on then. First try. Don't underestimate the bonk stick. Never underestimate the power of the bonk stick. It is one good bonk. And if there's one thing I like to say that I can give, it would be that. Please tell me there's a bonfire right after. Hey, a treasure chest. This looks safe. The Elizabeth mushroom. The fragrant branch of yore. And then a bonfire. Lit primal bonfire. Interesting. Oh, so the start of the game is like you take 4 almost journeys to far parts to open the thing that you need the primal bonfire for, don't you? Gotcha. Beating this boss without the key is always impressive. I have no idea. Primal bonfire's 5 spins. I don't remember agreeing to that. However, also, I haven't killed the ruined sentinels. Where are they? I don't know if I can increase the weight on the bar much more without really actually genuinely damaging my triceps. Maybe the primal bonfire is 5 spins. The weight might increase for the next game. You unpetrify a guy near the blacksmith in order to get to... Oh, those ones! I know the one you mean. Yeah. Should we go and kill them? Let's go and kill them. Why not? Rest at the primal bonfire sends us back to the far fire. And then I'm going to work out how many I owe you. So before we do anything, let's work out how many I owe you. I have beaten a boss, That's 1 spin. And lit a primal bonfire. Let's say that's 4 spins. Then I've teleported back here. That's an extra 1. So we're up to 6 before I do anything else. We are up to 6. Let's do 6 spins. 4 for the primal bonfire. Starting with tricep extensions. Keep count. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 1. Would I recommend doing more reps with lower weights or fewer? So it depends what you want. If you want hypertrophy, you want the kind of 8 to 12 rep range. If you want muscular endurance, you tend to want to go with lower weights but more reps. And if you want size and strength, explosive strength, you tend to want to go with high weights and few reps. Depends what you're training for. I'm training for more Dark Souls. Bent over rows. I want to lose weight. In that case, reduce the calories you take in. If you want to lose weight, it's all about calories in, calories out. Everything else is just flavour around that. People will say there's different diets, there's different this, there's different medical things, there's different thyroid conditions and whatnot. And yes, while all of those have a slight bearing, ultimately the equation is burn more calories than you take in. Everything works around calories in, calories out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was 3. Everything as far as weight loss goes is calories in, calories out. And some people say to me, oh, but I eat so few calories and I still put weight on. Okay, eat fewer. Expend more. If you are eating an amount of calories and still gaining weight, you're not breaking the laws of thermodynamics. Your energy is coming into your body that is not being spent. And if it's not being spent, then you can reduce the energy that you're intaking and you won't die. One of the best ways to do it is just reduce sugar in stuff. Diet sodas are fine. 10 press-ups. Yeah, try not to drink your calories. Best way of doing it. You'd be horrified when you look into the amount of calories in like a Starbucks milkshake. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's very easy to get ghost calories that you don't count from things like oil as well. That was 4. This is the 5th. Tricep extensions. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's one of the reasons, and I agree with Inju, it's one of the reasons that I drink Gamer Subs. There's no sugar in it. I appreciate the lack of sugar a lot. I mean, other energy drinks also do low sugar stuff, high caffeine stuff, but when I'm taking in no calories and it tastes nice, I'm fine with that. If you over-restrict, your body can adapt. That's true. Can I ask how much weight loss a week you're shooting for? No idea. Instead of thinking about that overall number, I'm just trying to do each day correctly. The overall number will happen if I do the days correctly. I'm focusing on the kind of The minor, the macro version of it. As long as every day is done as well as it can, the goal will be reached. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I find more value in simply living each day as correctly as I can. We're up to 56 spins of the wheel so far. And we haven't even leveled up yet. So, this is about to happen. First of all, Soul of a Lost Sinner. I don't care about the boss weapons. I'm just going to use the soul to gain the things from it. Soul of a Proud Knight. And the Soul of a Lost Undead. Yeah, we don't need the boss weapons. What we need is the level ups and stuff. Oh, now we level up. Forget boss weapons. Big hammer. Dex to 15. Dual wield hammers. Vigor to 30. ADP to 20. Oh my god, this is going to be so dangerous. Strength to 34. Oh my god, we're going from level 68 to level 77. That is 9 spins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 spins. Let's do this. You know what? Let's see if I can level up a hammer over here, make it an even 10. Reinforce. Can't reinforce that. Got no Twinkly Titanite, no Titanite shards. That's okay. Oh, you know what I can do now? Is I can equip the blacksmith's hammer. And then I should be able to... Yes! So now we're power stance in hammers. However, that means we've equipped an item. And you know what that means? It means we spin. So, get ready, if you're following along at home, for 10 spins of this wheel. Let's just stand in a nice lovely looking place so we get the hammer maxing vibes going on. Oh, that's perfect. That is your hero. That's the man. You ready? It's hammer maxing time. 1 bent over rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One spin done. Second spin time. It shrugs. 2 nice easy ones to start off with. 1, 2. What anime is this? Mini Punch Man. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, if I like these hammers, I will buy 2 sledgehammers in real life, and I will use those as bicep curl things if we need to. This is the 3rd spin. Shoulder press. In theory, we'll do 1 of each exercise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the 3rd spin. This is the 4th spin. Shoulder press. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is the 5th spin. Press-ups. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Halfway. We are halfway. I'm gonna grab a drink. Whew. Oh. 6th spin. Hello, Demon Worry. You've just joined us from squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7th spin. Bent over rows. You're really going to lift them wrong and injure something. Honestly, lift lower. Lift lighter. Lift light until you are confident with your form. There's a reason I'm not lifting super heavy. Don't ego lift. You don't need to. Eighth spin. Shoulder press. What's your bench PR? Don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the 8th spin. 9th spin. Bent over rows. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the 10th spin. Try some extensions. Oh, I'm feeling it now. Upper body is running out of juice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. When you work out a lot in a short time, the blood floods to your muscles. You end up getting what they call the pump, where you feel a lot stronger. Up to 66. 66 spins already. Well, now we can play the game, which involves resting at the bonfire. That's a spin. And now we travel, I believe, to Sinner's Rise, and then we go... No, we don't need to, do we? That was a pointless sit down. Well, after that pointless sit down, let's go back to the forest. I'm glad we had that little nap. Walking pad A1 Pro, bicep curls. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I just fancy... What am I seeing? Welcome, Kay. What you are seeing is Dark Swoles, Swaller of the first gym. We play Dark Souls 2. Every time one of the important things happens, such as leveling up, beating a boss, using a bonfire, or dying, equipping a new item, or finding a new area, we spin the Wheel of Fitness. And after spinning the Wheel of Fitness, we do what it says. If you're also a bearer of the curse, then follow along with us. The wheel bullied my triceps last week. Oh, it did. It did. They were feeling absolutely wrecked. But we're here now. And we're ready. Let's see how well these double hammers do. I've not used them before as a weapon, so I'm excited to see where they go to. Very excited to see what these bad boys can do. I'm gonna have to get ready to roll a lot. You don't have anything to lift at home? Of course you do. You got your own body. You do press-ups, you sit-ups, you tricep dips. There's so many exercises that you can do. I think calisthenics is what specializes in kind of body weight stuff. And you can do it. You don't need the big fancy weights. I've just got boring metal disc weights. You don't need the fancy stuff. Just do what you can with what you've got. Now, where am I going? That's my question. Where are any of us going? It's a nice bit of damage. Come on. Do your stupid falling attack. There we go. Well, the double hammers definitely work. Hey, Titanite shard. Excellent. I'm trying to work out where we go. I think I remember being... Yeah, dual hammers eat at your stamina, though. They really do. Where do I need to go to? Oh, hang on. Haven't I got a ring I've not equipped? Slows equipment degradation. That's a good idea. Let's go with it. The bracing knuckle ring. We've equipped it. And you know what equipping something means? It means we spin the Wheel of Fitness. We've been this area before. It's not a new one. Sit-ups. One. 2. 3. 4. I know where I'm going now. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. I think I know where I'm going. Spins. 68. It's nearly a funny number. Oh, you feel sorry for my body? Don't feel sorry. There's beauty in doing your best. There's beauty in being able to see what your body's capable of doing. And what I'm doing now is testing my own limits. And just like Dark Souls being a game that challenges you, like that, I will challenge myself. I died. Yeah, I did. Well, that's one spin. But don't you worry. We can go back and get those souls in a moment. Spin for the death. If you're following along, we are doing press-ups. 10 of them. Remember, arms in towards your body, not out to the side. Out of 10. Yeah, let's not mention that's the first area. Everyone get ready to say nice in the chat. 69 total spins this session. Nice. First time chatter. You're joining us for the nice moment. Love it. Love that for you. Let's go get our souls back, shall we? This time let's take on one enemy at a time. It's not 2 spins for a death anymore, no. You know what, I might just double hand this hammer for a bit. This basic one. If you really believed it, really want it, you're prepared to put in the hard work. You are convinced that you have worked out by watching me work out. Maybe you have. Maybe that's how it works. Oh. If you look close, there's a little Goku on the desk. Of course there is. Little mascot. Little Goku mascot. He pushes me along. He made it all the way down Snake Way to save his family and his friends. I can make it to the end of Dark Souls 2. Little inspiration. Little Goku inspiration for us there. Yeah, I'm going to use the two-handed version of this hammer for a bit. Because it's just really good. Enemy up there. Normally he drops down. Is he going to drop down to me? There we go. Oh my god, stay still! Oh, this is an absolute comedy of errors. Finally, there we go. Let's grab whatever you've dropped. Hyperbolic chamber run. I'd love to do that. That'd be so cool. Should probably grab my souls before these thieves jump me. Now, question. Where do I go? I think I know the route. I think I saw a fog wall this way. It's a little bit out the way, but I'm pretty sure I saw a fog wall this way. I'll kill the enemies following me first. But I'm sure I saw a fog... Where are we going? We're going to the only fog wall that I know of. It might not be the right way, but it's the only one that I know of, so we're going to go and do it. The RNG and pacing of this workout makes it more inspiring. Yeah, you could have a day where we do nothing. You know, maybe I could play Dark Souls really well and we basically aren't doing anything. Or there could be days where we're doing insane amounts of work. That's the variety that I'm throwing at you here. That's part of the fun, to be honest. Is it an effective workout? Absolutely not. Is it a fun workout? Yes, it is. I've started with Hyde's Tower, yes. I did the Hyde's Tower thing first. I've not actually killed the giant yet, the lost giant or the last giant. So I did all of Hyde's Tower first. I wanted to get the ring. The special ring that means your life doesn't go all the way down. And after getting that, I think I know where the next kind of thing is. If I was smart, I'd have travelled to this bonfire here, but I forgot that I had this one unlocked. See, I think the fog wall is actually back here. Remember when these enemies were a challenge to me? Remember when these guys were tough? Fog wall's in there. Yeah, I've not been in here yet. We've killed you. We run through to here. Oh, me and my dagger. Good times. I remember the dagger days. Back before we knew better. I just hit that enemy backwards. Didn't even mean to. Didn't even mean to. There's a turtle enemy over here, which I quite like killing. because I now have a crush weapon. And the crush weapon kills them in one, which is excellent. Now, I've not been this way before. Let's see what this way is. Ooh, it's this place. What's this place, I hear you say? Well, thanks for asking, I'll tell you. It's the other way where the thing is. Yeah, shortcut, see? Shortcut, baby. Yeah, this is the first giant boss, isn't it? Yeah, you go down there. It's the first giant boss. But now I've unlocked this door, I've also unlocked this shortcut. How many? 8th? I can level up. This is excellent. I'm going to go and level up. And after leveling up... After leveling up, we're going to kill the giant boss. It's all coming together. That's a sit at the bonfire, it'll be a level, and then a teleport back, it'll be... Oh, we've got boob sweat going on, look at that, see? Got some old damp chesticles happening right there. That's the sexiness that you get in this stream. That's the honesty that you get from this stream. No other stream gives you that. Hello Josh, please talk about your RuneFest experience. It was great. I had a good time. Met lots of cool people. Enjoyed hanging out with Cole, he was great. Saw Mark, he was fun. Just generally good people. Good, fun, happy, genuine people. Let's go to 35 strength. Is it too hot for Twitch? It might be. It might be. But we've leveled. Can I level up either this craftsman's hammer or the blacksmith's hammer? Reinforce. I can level up the blacksmith's hammer. Because I've got Titanite shards. Yeah. What I might do is see what the... So that's 199 plus 93. That's 188 plus 63. The craftsman's hammer's just better. What if I put the blacksmith's hammer on there? That way I can two-hand it. Oh, it has a different move set. And it swings a tad slower. Whereas this one... Oh no, it doesn't. This one has more reach. Alright, we're going with the one with more reach. I've leveled up. We want to go to there. So I bonfired, leveled up, improved a weapon, and moved back. Which means 4. 4 spins. Roommate walks in while you're watching Dark Swoles and you got to alt-tab to a hot tub stream because it's easier to explain. Put it back on, you coward. Bring him back in. Get him involved. Kart races, 1 out of 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make him watch. 8. Make him work out. 9, 10. That's 1 out of 4. This is the second spin of 4. If you're following along, we are doing bent over rows. Remember for the bent over row. Holding the weight, arms down, barbell, lean forward, stick your butt out, bend your knees to brace your lower back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why is my character a zombie? It's Dark Souls 2. Not bothered humanizing him yet. We're doing squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the 3rd spin. Time for the 4th spin. Bent over rows. Again. I will look like my character tomorrow morning. Goddamn right I will. 73. We've been streaming for 4 hours. We've got one more. Let's go and do this giant. See that? That's how I look in the morning. What's the toughest wheel RNG? I think we had like 4 tricep extensions in a row. And while I can do 10 tricep extensions, 40, that was a challenge. Let's try this, boss. Don't talk to me before I've had my gamer subs. Moisturizer does wonders. It does. Fellas, if you're out there, moisturize. I know people always go, oh, it's gay to moisturize. Look, no, it's not. It's not a problem to take care of your skin. You should be taking care of your skin. Let's go this way. I mean, I was born in the 90s, which means that it's gay was like the #1 reason to not do something. I was also the only kid in my school, the only boy in my school in the gymnastics club. Loved gymnastics. It was great. Doing the pommel horse, flipping around, front flips, back flips. Every other member of that club was a girl. So I had my mates who were in the rugby club and the football club look at me and like, Josh, you're going to gymnastics club. That's a bit gay. And I'm like, you're showering with 12 dudes after rolling around in the mud together. I'm hanging out with like 20 girls doing backflips. One of these is distinctly less gay than the other. But no one saw it that way. I am genuinely glad, though, that it's gay is no longer the go-to insult. Now you just call someone a chicken jockey and throw popcorn at them. The lost, or last, giant. Ready for a boss? You want to hang out with 12 fit dudes in a shower, but you are a bisexual woman too. Yeah, I mean, that kind of works. It's true that we do live in a society. We really do live in a society. So, you can just wail on this guy's foot. He is not the hardest boss. Take that, ankles. That's what you get for having ankles. How dare you sit there with your ankles. Now, where do we go? Is there a way out of here? I assumed that you kind of went through this room to somewhere. I'll break your feet. Yeah. I mean, a hammer to the ankle would hurt. It would. Do we go this way now? What? I thought that the beating the last giant opens up a new route. I thought this guy gave you something. Back out to the right is a door you can unlock with the key you got. But I didn't get a key. Did I get a key? He gave you a key. Oh. Oh, I know where. Yeah, I know where we're going. Kill the boss. Spin the wheel. Boss kill. Boss kill is a wheel spin. We're doing bicep curls. One. 2. 3. He did, in fact. 4. Get a key. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Total spins, 74. Now we continue. Is there any rule to how long to wait before exercising? Do you mean after eating food? Or after doing other exercise? Might be easy because it's supposed to be the first boss. Oh yeah, we did kill other bosses, didn't we? You drop down there? Nah, it's probably death. Yeah, we did kill other bosses that we shouldn't have killed. You want to stream tomorrow after you wake up, just sitting there and telling us how you feel? Honestly, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty fine. General good vibes. Good vibes all around. Oh, something that you guys do need to know. I am turning the streams into YouTube videos. When I do that, I will be including as many clips of the stream as I can. So if you clip something because you find it funny, chances are it will end up in the YouTube video of the streams. Use the soldier key. Yeah, there we go. I know where I'm going. I'm going this way. Hey, nope. He's an angry man. What's up? Sit down, child. So if you clip something because you find it funny, I will likely try and feature it in some kind of video. Having a rack or a table for the barbell might be nice for back fatigue. I mean, it would be, but I'm training my back by picking up the thing every time as well. It's a strong back workout. Why are you butt-ass naked? You roll faster. Also, here's a really interesting thing with Dark Souls 2. Your stamina recharges faster the lighter your overall equip weight is. There is a shield that has built-in stamina regen. However, the weight of that shield actually almost overrides the benefit of the regen. So if you are only equipping the shield for its regen ability, you would be better off by just not equipping it at all. It's only beneficial to you if you want to use a shield, and it is that shield. I just got a ring as well. What was the ring that I just got? Ring of Restoration gradually restores HP? Hell yes. Oh god, is that effect going to be on me the whole time? Am I going to have that weird... Oh, goodness me, okay. I might unequip the ring just because that effect's really annoying. Yeah, I don't want to live that much. I'm not counting that as a roll. We're not. We don't need to. Yeah, we're not doing that. Right, where does the key get used? You said there was a locked door. Unless it's here. Oh, we used it again. This is dark. Can't see a thing. Why is it so dark? Oh, this is going to be teaching you to, teaching you to use the torches, isn't it? Do skeletons respawn in this game? No, they don't. Lovely. This game is quite spooky. Oh yeah. Dark Souls is known for its spooks. I really like the fact that skeletons in this game kind of pull themselves together from their bones. It looks awesome. I know that I was dual-wielding the hammers, but I think just single-wielding the hammer for the stamina save helps a lot. And the strike damage is just excellent. It truly is. Why did I get a notification? I don't follow you. Matlish, that's because Twitch is trying to solve a problem. It's trying to right a wrong. You could just follow me. Then the notification would make sense. Twitch decided, hey, you don't follow this guy, but you know what? You could. Maybe this is what you're into. I mean, Matt, answer me a question. Did you wake up today and say that what you really want to do is watch a middle-aged English guy play Dark Souls 2 with a fitness twist? Don't lie to me, I know you did. You could even be subscribed. You could be a tier 1 sub. You could even be a tier 2 sub. You could be, bear with me, don't leave. You could be a tier 3 sub. Are you going to? Of course you're not. You've never watched Dark Souls, my guy. Matt, there is no better time than now. And I was going to say there is no better game to start with than Dark Souls 2, but I'm not going to lie to you, you've come in at the worst game of the whole franchise. You could have picked any other game. You know, Dark Souls 1 would have been good. Dark Souls 3, just as good. Bloodborne, excellent. Sekiro, haven't played it, but I've heard it's good. Dark Souls 2, however, you're definitely starting with a challenging one here. But I'm proud of you. Don't leave. He's gone. Well, we tried, guys. Still there, Matt? Matt, I'm going to be real. You are carrying this conversation right now. I'm very much relying on you still being here. Dark Souls 2 is definitely a Dark Souls game. Is Sekiro in the roster for this series? Of course it is! Absolutely. Without a doubt. They're all there, to be honest. Every game that I could possibly play is going to be here. What about Swolkira? Invaded by Dark Spirit Armorer Dennis. Now, I'm playing offline, which means I'm going to assume that Dark Spirit Armorer Dennis is a regular NPC. This is a problem. This is a real problem, guys. I did not expect an NPC to invade. But we're here now. Sit down, child. Right, we're playing offline, so that was definitely just a regular NPC. Just a mage. They're all weak to yeah. See, mages are weak to damage. So you just kind of throw damage at them and they die. Eventually. I am concerned that Twitch is sending out notifications for this stream to people that aren't subbed, because I think you need a bit of context to follow this stream. Without the oh, bonfire. Without the context, it's definitely a more challenging experience to come into. But he gave it a go. He gave all enemies are weak to damage. We have found a bonfire and rested. Am I going to level up? Oh, I shouldn't have unrested. I can level up, actually. In fact, do we have any souls to pop? I do! I've got Soul of the Last Giant. Cool, use that one. Even in offline mode, they have special NPC PvP invasions, so you're not being invaded by a player. So I rest at the bonfire, then I travelled. So one rest for the mistake. The second spin for the second rest. Now we do level ups, and then we see where we can get to. Bearer seek lest, as usual. Do I just keep throwing everything onto strength now? I think we just go with strength. Yeah. 2 levels onto strength. I'm gonna go with full strength. Has your donation pop-up stopped? I don't think I have one. I do have a donation pop-up. It might just be... It's the same as the sub pop-up. It should be there. I should have the... When someone subscribes, a little pop-up that happens. It should be there. If it's not, then it's my bad. It should be in the top right. And let me just take it to the top. Yeah, it should be there now. When some people subscribe, it should be in the top right. If it wasn't there, then it was my bad. I have travelled... No, mistake, travel, 2 levels, and now we do a travel back. To Soldier's Rest. Did I fight the Pursuer? I did! Twice! I won. Twice. Mistake, travel, 2 levels, travel. 5 spins! Let's do this. If you're playing along with me, we're about to spin this wheel 5 times. Shrugs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. My goodness, thank you for all the gifted subs. That's remarkably kind of you. And we've proved that the little logo is indeed playing to the top right. 100%. It works. That was the first of 5 spins. Now we go for the second of 5 spins. It's press-ups. Remember, arms into your body, not out to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is the third of 5 spins. Shoulder press. We're going to be on at least 600 or 700 before we finish Dark Souls 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the third of 5. This is the fourth. Do I have aircon? Nope. Calf raisers. I'm English, my friend. We don't believe in aircon. Just sweaty rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the fifth one. Remember, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Shrugs again, and that will be the 79th spin this session alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was 5 more spins. Total of 79. Let's continue. Remember that while doing this, in between the lifting sessions, I am also walking on a walking pad the whole time, so there is constant cardio going on. No aircon. What about Con Air? Nicolas Cage gif. Hair blowing in the breeze. Josh, will I stop working out once I finish all the Souls games on stream? Not at all. That's when we find other games to work out to. Other challenges. What other games do you think could be worked out to? We got the Sekiro. We got Bloodborne. That's a giant right there. There's Sekiro, there's Bloodborne, there's Armored Core, another From Software game. Can we jump that way? Surely we can jump that way. Surely we can jump this way. Aha! Made it. Hello, Mr. Turtle Man. 2 hits and you go down. Elden Ring. The Oblivion remake. Oblivion. Yeah, we can definitely make that work. There is so much potential with this idea. So much potential. We can do all of these things. But yeah, in all seriousness, we can definitely find other things to do. Ooh, he be angry. He be angry. God damn. It's a good thing I've got some Estus flasks. And it's a good thing they're dying 2 hits. They can, if you're extremely lucky, get their mace. I don't think we'll get it. The Elder Swoles. Yeah, we can definitely do all the Elder Swoles games again. Morrowind with a pure strength build. Not cheesing it by jumping everywhere. Just 100% strength. We could see if it could work. I don't think it will, but we can try. There's a huge deal of potential with the fitness run. I will not stop fitness runs. I will continue. I will do as much as I possibly can. Oh, we're here now. I know where we are. Honest question, where am I meant to go? Because I actually don't know where I'm meant to go after this. Just started watching The Lusty Argonian Maid. Oh, thank you very much. Lifty. That's what we'll go with. The Lifty Argonian Maid. This started with the Path of Exile 2 walkthrough. It did. I'm not actually... That's a good question. Am I enjoying the game as much as I was punished for dying? I don't feel like I'm being punished for dying. I feel like I'm being given a chance every time I fail to train my body to not fail. I'm being given a chance to become better. That's what I'm being given. And I value that. I don't see this anywhere near as a punishment. I see this as a glorious celebration of what we can do. It's more, it genuinely is closer to a reward. Yes, you failed, but I'm going to give you the chance to get fit and try again. I mean, that's a beautiful thing right there. Now, where am I meant to be going? That's my question to you. Let me just pop this soul, possibly level up one more time. Go straight. I've already killed the giant, remember? I've already killed... I need to get to Huntsman's Copse. Alright? There's another door. Okay. Let me go that way then, and we'll find another door. Let me first, however... I think I can... Oh, I just can't level up. I'm like 100 souls shy of being able to level up. That was 90. How close are we? I've got 9-3. I need 40 more souls. What's got 40 souls and can die easily? You. I know, I feel bad for him too, but... But have you killed the pursuer? Probably not the main one, though. I've killed... The pursuer has invaded me twice. And I've killed it twice. Through the shortcut door, the place with the giant sword lodged in the building, there's your door. Oh, goodness me, yes, I know the one you're on about now. Brilliant, thank you. I know where we're about. I missed your donation, then I will go back and reread it. Give me a second. I probably did. If I miss anything, do let me know, because I am bad at this. Let me go back through and have a look at anything I missed. Let's have a look at the, I want to say, Twitch activity feed. I probably did miss your donation, and if I did, then I apologize. I apologize a great deal. Where are we looking? People have subbed. What was the donation? Do tell me. And then I'll say thank you for it. If I will do is, we'll pretend that I haven't missed it, you haven't done it yet, just type it in the chat, and then we'll react to it like that. Yeah, in my defense, I'm many reps in. That's true. But let's... because it should be on like a little activity feed I've got somewhere. I saw 5 community subs being given. I don't ever want anyone to think that I'm ignoring you or deliberately trying to be obtuse and miss anything that happens. There's lots of stuff that happens in the stream quite often. And I try to make sure... You can also ping me and I'll try my best. Yeah, Inju will bug me until I remember something and get something right. So I do try as hard as I can. I ignore all of you equally. You're all equally useless in my eyes. That's the best way of putting it. That's what I would say. We're going to go with strength, by the way. Strength to 38. That is a level. And now we travel back. And after traveling and getting a level... What's up, big balls? Thanks, Wobble Flopper. You know earlier that I was taking the piss out of, like, Gen Z talk. What was that? What was that? You came in saying, what's up, big balls? How do I respond to that? I'm a millennial. What do you want me to say? Skibbity Riz, chicken jockey. Wagwan, my brethren. Oh, wow, that is 420 the Blazit. Baby Gronk. What else am I saying? Where do I go from there? You've kind of threw me off my groove slightly. What do we do? Wobble Flopper says, what's up, big balls? What's the correct response to that, guys? I was going to say, do I just floss? But even that shows my age. That's too old now. Just say good. Yeah, just nod and say thank you. Is he broken? Chat, am I cooked? Are we cooked? Chat, is this real? Did you know, and this is quite sad, did you know that apparently some of my teacher friends are telling me that kids are actually talking to themselves in the third person? As in, they are saying to themselves, chat, is this real? Chat, are we cooked? As if there's an invisible audience watching them all the time, because streaming and YouTube culture is now becoming part of the monoculture. And it's kind of seeping its way into the zeitgeist. That's incredible. That's incredible. Kids in school are presenting to an imaginary audience because everyone is always being observed all the time. You didn't see this, but I'm pretty sure that the Soldiers' Rest place that we got to is a new area. So that's a spin for the new area. That's 2 spins for the bonfires and 1 spin for the level. So bonfire, bonfire, level, area. That's 4. 4 spins. Let's do this. I mean, I talk to myself all the time, but that's because sometimes I need a smart answer. Try some extensions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Have I done the jump? I don't think I have. I read the news that 7th graders can barely read and write. Most adults can barely read and write. It's shocking and scary. Squats. Unfortunately, it is the result of the No Child Left Behind policy, which has been morphed into just give everyone a passing grade, even if they can't pass the grade, because we don't want to hold anyone back. Which means you unfortunately end up with a load of kids who realise they will pass school even if they don't do anything. Now, the pass doesn't mean that they are capable of doing any of the lessons, it just means that you'll get the pass grade on the test, and then you can go into the workforce and go into the real world. So why bother trying to learn anything or work hard if you're going to pass anyway? Because all they've been taught is passing is the most important thing, not the process of learning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And honestly, can you blame the kids? If you learn that you're going to get 50% on a test for doing literally no work and 50% is a passing grade, would you do anything? I probably wouldn't. At least not as a kid. I'm just padding the time between sets, that's all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Your husband teaches in college and it's scary the amount of kids that can't. School is failing children. And that's because it's not allowing children to fail school. It is okay to be told, you have failed at this, we are going to help and improve. It is not okay to be told, you have failed at this, but we aren't allowed to do anything, so just go through. I truly do believe that is a form of abuse on that kid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Yeah, they comprehend and just assume everything else is wrong. Without a doubt. There was a policy introduced in America many years ago called No Child Left Behind. On the surface, it's a great idea. Making sure that everyone in school, every kid, is being given equal focus, equal opportunity, equal value, equal chance to succeed. And you know what? On a purely surface level, excellent idea. Fantastic, let's do that. The reality was a tad different. The reality was schools were then told that their funding would be tied to the pass grades that their kids got. So the more kids pass, the more funding that school would get for the following year, or the year after. And what that meant was schools now had a vested interest to pass everyone, even if they didn't meet the pass marks. Because if they kept kids back and said, hey, you haven't learned this yet, you aren't capable of this yet, we are going to spend more time teaching you this. Instead of saying that, they just said, we'll pass you, we'll get our funding, and you are someone else's problem now. It just passed the problem down the line. And it kept passing the problem down the line until eventually the line runs out and the kids enter the workforce and wonder why their boss doesn't cut them some slack. They wonder why their boss is annoyed that they are calling out of work every other day. Again, it's the teacher in me just coming out because I get passionate about this. If a child takes an exam or a test and they fail, and you pass them anyway and put them out into the workforce, you are depriving them of the experience of understanding that failure is not bad. It is a part of the process. If anything, by refusing to fail them, you're actually reinforcing in their mind the idea that failure is bad, because they see that schools don't want to fail them. So surely failure is a bad thing if schools aren't willing to do it. What you should do is say, the reasons you have failed are this, this, and this. Let's learn this, this, and this. Let's focus and do it again. How many people, how many of you in school or college knew someone who just didn't go into school or didn't go into college, like every few days? Like every 2 or 3 days, they'd be like, nah, I'm not going in today. I knew people like that in college. I sometimes was that guy. I would wake up and be like, I don't feel like going in today. But what I learned by experiencing the punishment for doing that was, if I do that in a job, my boss is going to be pissed. But now you've got kids who never get punished for that, who get told, oh, it's okay, go in when you feel like it, who then go into the workforce, call out sick 4 or 5 times in their first month of employment, and then wonder why they get fired. Because you're not a good employee. Now, we all skip a day every now and again. There's nothing particularly wrong with that. Every now and again, we all need a day to chill out and relax. That's true. School isn't a job and children aren't employees. That is very, very true, Softex. The purpose of school is to prepare someone for what the real world is going to be like and to give them the tools and the skills to survive within the professional world, within the emotional world, within the world of relationships, within the world of both mental and physical relationships, within the world of exploring and understanding themselves. By schools saying, you are going to pass us no matter what you do and we're not going to bother spending more time on you, which is what the No Child Left Behind policy created, they're not teaching kids any of those skills. They are saying everything you do is absolutely fine, you've done really well, out into the world you go. Now, the opposite is also just as bad. Teaching kids to cram for tests and doing nothing else. That also sucks. The purpose of school should be to prepare people for life. It doesn't do that. It passes problems down the line, and it focuses too much on things that do not matter. Anyway, how do we get onto this conversation? No, Softex, schools are not prisons for children, and that extremely reductive thinking is another reason that schools and kids in general suffer. A school is not a prison for a child. It is a location for the child to learn the skills they need to learn to be able to succeed at life. The only kind of people that I've heard really describe school as a prison are people still in school who just don't like it. It's not a prison for children. Oh no, we did the stab thing. And with the awful hitboxes. God damn. Okay, I don't know what being cursed means, but I am cursed apparently. I think if you get cursed twice, you just die. What if we made it one? I mean, we could work hard and make it. Sit down, pursuer. Right. We've actually killed the pursuer this time. That is a trick fight. Really? I mean, we just kind of roll through it. Elden Ring has very much taught me that rolling is the key to all of this. Just roll all the time forever. If you've seen schools in America, they're set up like prisons with metal detectors and barred windows. I mean, I've seen them. Oh, a bird. Where is the bird taking me? I examined the nest. Let's see where it takes me to. Mordor. Well, oh, I see. We're back in Dark Souls 1. Oh. My guy looks a bit like Virgil from Devil May Cry. Oh, is this the other way to get to the Lost Bastille? I see. This is the second way to get here, isn't it? It can feel like prison. Yeah, absolutely, it can feel like it, without a doubt. But schools are vastly underfunded for what they need. I do think that many kids have been failed by the education system. And I don't think that's a hot take. I think they've been failed by it, and it's a real shame. I'm going to go with popping the Pursuer's Soul, because I don't need it for anything else. I'm going to level up with it. I'm going to pop this. It's not about rolling. It's not about rolling at all. I'm aware that it's not about rolling, but I'm going to rest and travel back to Majula. And go and do the other thing as well. The children yearn for the mines. I think whenever we play a new MMORPG and the first thing we do is mine and fish and cut trees, that's kind of proof that all we do want to do is just crafting skills in real life. We're meant to seek the king, but I'm not sure where the king is. Strength to 40. Why not? Why the hell not? Strength is 40. Let's just get maximum strength and nothing else. Just do as much as we possibly can. Alright, I don't want to buy anything from you. Can you reinforce? Why can we not reinforce that? I need Twinkling Titanite. Don't have it. I could upgrade the blacksmith's hammer. Yeah, I'll be good with the craftsman's hammer. Not bothered about upgrading any of my armor, to be fair. Don't need that. Right. Now, where are we heading back to? I could go and kill the ruined sentinels, couldn't I? They were at... Where were they at? It wasn't the holding cells. It wasn't Macduff's. The bonfire that I just activated. Where is that? Is it one of these? Is it that one? Go to the bonfire you just got. Is it the Tower Apart? It might be the Tower Apart bonfire. That might be the new one. Right, I owe you some spins. The spins I owe you are... beating the Pursuer. That's 1. Beat the Pursuer. Then we bonfired back. We gained 2 levels. And bonfired back here. I owe you 5 spins. And the Lost Bastille is not a new location. We've already been here. But well spotted. Right, 5 spins. 1 out of 5. Press-ups. That was 10. Where do we go next? Where do we go? See Inju's pings. Right, hang on, let me have a look. Inju's pinged me for something. I don't know how much I bench. You earned a hype chest. Ooh, what's the hype chest? Why, my god, we got a her mind emote. That's beautiful. That's terrific. I was just saying earlier today, oh my goodness. Right, donation was done through PayPal link in channel description. I see. That's fine. That means I've got to open my phone. God, I'm doing so much work here. It's like I'm a real... Yes, I've still got a leather case on my phone. Shut up about it. Don't bring it up. You don't need to. Let's have a quick check. Is it old man thing to do this? That is a remarkably kind donation. Thank you very much. Are you absolutely sure? That is very, very kind. If you're absolutely happy with that, that is a lovely gesture. Thank you very, very much. I always, I'll tell you a random story once. I got a PayPal donation many, many years ago. And I actually contacted the guy via email saying, hey, did you mean to do this? And he responded back saying, yep, totally meant to do it. I just won the lottery. Well done. Good job. But no, thank you. That's very kind of you. I think you're younger than me. I'm 34. Oh. Yeah, I am 34 years old. Which Gamer Supps flavour do I prefer? Whichever they send me that month. I have a beginner's voice acting class today, and do you have any suggestions as far as questions I should ask and the like? I'm excited and nervous. Sorry, that's fine. Being excited, being nervous is good. That's exactly what you should do. You should ask, what are you able to learn? What challenges are you able to undertake? What difficult things are they going to be able to talk you through? You're going to a class to immerse yourself in a world of difficulty and challenges, and the teachers are people there to help you overcome those difficulties and challenges. So it's totally okay to ask, what are some of the struggles that you will find in the world of voice acting, and how are you going to overcome them? What lessons are you going to learn which are going to help you overcome them? That's okay. You are very old. I'm 30. It's true. Two more days and the kids finally go back to prison. Fine, school is prison now. How many spins are we on? I owed you some spins, didn't I? I did 1. Now I'm on 4 more. That was true, wasn't it? I did 1 spin. I now owe you 4 more. This is the second spin of 5, and it's sit-ups. Let's do this. Why do we always do sit-ups after I've drank a load of water? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the second of 5, I believe. Second of 5. Try some extensions. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What a bunch of old people. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I often get advertisers message me and they're like, Josh, we love your streams. We think your chat would be hyped to try our new product. And I'm like, mate, my chat's in bed by 9:30, alright? We're not hyped about anything, so cool your jets there. Let's chat normally. Now, these are old people now. Sit-ups again. This is the 4th of 5 spins. because that was the second, third, fourth. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now the fifth of the 5 spins that I owed you. It's bicep curls. Nice fun one to finish off with. We do love the biceps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I share a boomer opinion with you? That was 5, so we're up to 88. Let me share a boomer opinion with you. Maybe it's a millennial opinion. I'm just kind of over the constant cycle of hype that everything has. Because everything releases into nothing. Because the moment it releases, there is hype for something else. And there's never a moment for it to sit. There's never a time for it to be enjoyed. It is, are you excited for the next thing? Here it is. And then the day later, are you excited for the next thing? I get emails from companies all the time being like, Josh, we're working on this really big project. Are you going to get excited? And I'm going to say no. Because I get 5 emails a day from companies working on big projects that they're trying to get me excited for. And I'm sure to the people developing the project, whether it's a game, whether it's a product, whether it's an experience, to the people developing the project, it is their life, it's their passion, it's everything they want. But to the people consuming the projects, to the influencers that are being approached to advertise the project, it is another in an endless sea of projects. It's like when I see people tweet or Instagram, got something really exciting coming up, guys. Oh wow, got something working on, got something I'm going to get hyped for, getting building for. And I see these every day from various people, and I'm just thinking, I can't get excited about your project because I have a limited amount of energy and everyone else is telling me to get excited about everything else. You can't have your finger on the pulse of society because the pulse is now beating so fast that it is just a constant flow of things. I can't keep up. It's like, here's an example. A few days ago, I was invited to the Claire Obscure Expedition 33 London launch party. There were a couple of people down there that was cool. Caught up with Ben Starr, briefly met Andy Serkis, who is the actor who played Gollum in Lord of the Rings and Caesar in the Planet of the Apes films. A very nice dude, very busy dude. Hung out with some of the voice cast from Baldur's Gate 3, met Tracy Wiles, she was lovely, and had a really good time. A really good time. And I think Expedition 33 is going to be a very good game. The problem is that the moment that that thing finished, I got another email inviting me to another party for another game that was coming out in like 2 days. And while I am very flattered that people want to invite me to these things, I can't keep the constant hype going for new projects all the time. I still haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. I've got the special edition on there. It came with the Dritz statue. It's below it. I've not even installed the game. I literally have no time to do it. So that's just my little unfortunate opinion on constant, endless hype culture, which just can't seem to be stopped. It's just get hyped, get hyped, get hyped. Are we going to maybe You know, not get hyped for this one. No, 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 get hyped for everything. Don't let the hype die, ever. Right. Is this a place that I actually can't go back from? Like, is this meant to be... Oh, you can go up there. Okay, cool. I see where we are. I'm picking up what they're putting down. This is new? I think this is... Oh my god, why? Ha ha! Didn't see the triple hit coming, did you? No one ever does. No one ever does. I don't want to sound ungrateful for being involved with these things. I am very grateful. I'm just saying that as a human being, I don't have the energy. God damn it. I could be disingenuous and get hyped for everything. I could sell you the hype for everything very easily. I just don't want to, because it burns me out. There was a time, correct me if I'm wrong, there was a time when it was possible to keep up with the majority of pop culture. I'm sure there must have been. I believe we refer to it now as the monoculture, the idea that all culture is one big thing, held together by the internet. There used to be a time when you could realistically watch the new films that came out. You could realistically play the new games that came out. You could read the new books. You could watch the new TV series. You could try a new restaurant. You could relatively realistically actually keep up with culture, especially water cooler talk. You know, when everyone would watch the same TV shows because that's what was on? There was a time when that was possible to do. I talk about this quite a lot when in reference to culture, because you have things like... Remember when Friends, I mean, most people probably won't, but remember when Friends was on TV? You would watch Friends, because that's what you did. And then The Simpsons was on TV on Channel 4, and you watched it, and that's what you did. And then we had Sky One, maybe you had Cartoon Network, you watched Dexter's Lab, that's what you did. And then you would talk to your friends the next day about things that were happening, because there was a limited amount of stuff that was happening, and you could talk to people about it. Now, there is so much stuff happening that talking about it is actually difficult. Because it's unlikely that you and your friends did watch the same thing. Or, correct me if you think I'm wrong here, sometimes two people who were different would watch the same thing. Like you and your friends, maybe you weren't identical, but you would enjoy the same culture, you would watch the same thing. And so you had that to connect you. Now, if you don't want to watch something in the monoculture, you don't, and it means that everyone is exceptionally far apart from everyone else. Even if we were to ignore other factors, the market demands infinite growth. You can't keep... There was a time when you could keep up with webcomics and you could keep up with kind of like online series. You just can't. Not now. Impossible to do. I got a new ring, did I? Fallen foes yield more souls. Increased physical attack. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go with increased physical attack. That sounds excellent. I'm not too bothered about the fallen foes yielding more souls right now. That means I've put a ring on, which means we spin the wheel. Bicep curls. Just one. Just one spin for one item. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is why we need people to do spreadsheets about things. I'm trying. My God, I'm trying. I mean, this links back to my MMORPG work often. I've talked about this at length. One of the reasons that older MMORPGs succeeded was simply because they were the only ones that were there. And so people that wanted that content played that content. And then they snowballed into success. And when people want a new MMORPG now, they go to the ones that have snowballed into success. When a new MMORPG releases, it's almost like a new band releasing music, but being annoyed they're not as popular as the Beatles. I'm focusing on killing these. It's like a new sport releasing. Isn't the boss this way? I seem to think these are the Ruin Sentinels. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think this is the Ruin Sentinel. If it is, I am tempted to... I was going to say get a level first, but let's do this. Like you said 2 hours ago, this is the way. Yeah, don't be expecting this stream to be quick. Do you have to kill the guy? Dude, I just brought you back to life. What's this all about? Oh my god, there's loads of them. Good lord, alright, let's just back up for a second. Let's all be friends. What the hell? One of these guys is fine because I can stun lock him. But that many of them? Ooh, that was fun. You have no idea how you got to the Lost Sinner without going through here. I just went the other way. Yeah, you don't need to kill the Ruin Sentinels. They're not essential to kill. What's this way? Ooh woo. What's this? Got him. Yeah, I think blunt damage is going to be good against these guys. So these are the Ruin Sentinels. Is there a shortcut? Can I unlock a shortcut to get back to the Ruin Sentinels without going into their boss room? Because I'm kind of out of Estus, and I don't want to take them on without some Estus. As much as I'm sure that this hammer would probably... No, there's no shortcut. Okay, well, it takes 9,000 souls to get me a level. So I'm going to see what's down here first, before I go and fight those guys. Because this... Oh, some more soul-y stuff. What's that insignia on the wall right there? It's like a little silver thing. Might be a lock. Thought it was like a little weird insignia. I know where I am. I think I know where I am. Let me see if I think correctly. And if I do... Yep. Yes, I know where I am now. That is the door to nowhere. And this... should be... Oh no, maybe I'm wrong. The way back. You know what? Let's just fight the Ruin Sentinels. I've got... Let's just use my... I'm going to put my Life Gem and my Radiant Life Gem on my hotbar. I'm not going to roll for them because I've always had those on the hotbar before. They just get auto-unequipped whenever you run out of them. So I'm just going to... I'm going to go and try and take on the Ruin Sentinels if we can. This reminds me of those streams where hot girls watch sports broadcast and you watch both. Thanks. Am I the hot girl in this case? Or am I the sports broadcast? Remember, stay on top for the first one. Oh, okay. Let me just try and get some, The thing is, this weapon is amazing. Like, I cannot overstate how good this hammer is. It's not that good. It's got problems. There are improvements we could make. One spin for the death. It's press up time. Dark Souls 2 is overhated. Changed my mind. No, I don't need to. If you believe that way, be confident in that. We're at 90 spins. Let's go and get our souls back. It's gonna make your rolling better. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's two deaths equals one spin. No. It's 2 deaths. What have I died for the first time? The arrow. I don't even remember the arrow, but I'll believe you. I will believe you. You died after you fell down on the dogs. Oh yeah, that one. That was a fun bit. I forgot I owed you that. Fine, I'll give you that spin now. Is this arc going to continue until I'm ripped? And afterwards. Fitness is a process, not an end goal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's another spin then. We're at 91 so far. I'm going to kill the Ruined Sentinels. That's my end goal with this specific stream. Ruined Sentinels are going down. I have so far been streaming for 5 hours. And we have done 91 spins. That's 910 reps of various things. That's quite a lot of reps of things. I do say so myself. Sit down, you. He does indeed. Sit down. You know, I can actually unequip the blacksmith's hammer, and I'll probably recharge stamina even faster. Yeah, here we go. Now, I didn't know there were like 1 million of these enemies in this room. So now I know there's like 1 billion of them. I can take them out slowly and not have to waste my Estus flasks on these guys, when instead, I can use them on the bosses. So... That's better. I'd say that is much more efficient use of my time. This stream and the last one made you start cardio again. Good. That's what it's meant to do. I'm glad to hear that from you. Well done. Any work is good work. Let's pop a life gem slowly. And now let's work out where the enemies were. Again. They were this way, weren't they? I remember where we're going. If this has inspired any of you to do a fitness run, to get fitter, to eat better, to work out. That's really good. That's really impressive. You should be proud of doing that. You genuinely should. Now, let's see how fast I can take these guys out this time. So, you go down in, like, 5 hits. You're dead. Safest place again is right by you. I know they say Dark Souls 2 is not a game about rolling, but it is. It is totally a game about rolling. Easy. First try. I'm glad I saved all the Estus for the boss fights. That really helped. You feel like there's a million fake walls in this arena. Okay. Well, I've played Kingsfield 1 and 2, so... That's a door. That's not a fake wall, that's just a straight up actual hole. There's one! A rusted coin. There's 2! That's... yeah, that's too many. 1 was great. I enjoyed having... Is there a fake wall within here? Nope. Because Kingsfield, there's multiple fake walls within fake walls. That's 3. This room has got several hidden things. This looks safe. I'm going to open this and roll away immediately. Oh, no, it actually was a target shield. Excellent. This room has a lot of fake walls. Did they suddenly realize that they needed to put the fake wall mechanic in somewhere? And they were like, oh, guys, you're not going to guess what we forgot. Forgot to put any fake walls in. And then some developer was like, I got you, fam. I'm going to put them all in this one boss room. This looks safe. Nothing bad ever happened in a corridor. The Hush spell. Lovely. Are there fake walls up here as well? Hang on, I'm gonna see there are fake walls up here within the fake wall room. There are! It's walls within walls! But where does this lead to? Oh, it leads to an item. The Homeward Bone. And now I think we go the actual way that we're meant to go. Yeah, the fake wall, and the fake wall, the multiple fake walls. Now, I don't even know why I bothered doing this, because I've already killed the Lost Sinner. Everyone was really surprised that I was able to get to the boss without killing the Ruin Sentinels. But it was very easy. It was, if anything, it was too easy. The hell? Oh, that dude just blew up, alright. Hey, there's a bonfire, sweet. Which means we can light this and then rest. And then what we can do... Yeah, I'm going to travel back to Majula, because I've got 53,000 souls on me right now. I don't fancy running around with 53,000 souls. Inventory. Soul of the Ruined Sentinel. Don't care. I'll pop you and eat you. Pop all the souls. Get some tan on these guns, just let bazooka flashbangs. Yeah, these are the flashbangs, that's what they are. I'm very white. Sorry about that. But it's something I've learned to live with and come to terms with. So we've travelled back. That's 1 spin. Let's see how many levels up we can do. Get off this game and go and play Dragon Wilds. I see you there, Mod Doom. Guerrilla marketing your way onto my stream. That person definitely works for Jagex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 levels, strength 45. Beautiful. We're in the tuberculosis fashion era. Yeah, I'm going for a sickly Victorian child. That's my plan. Right, we leveled up 5 times. And I can't afford to reinforce this because I have no Twinkling Titanite. So, also a Ruined Sentinel is a boss kill, isn't it? So boss kill, 5 levels, and travel is... boss kill, 5 levels, travel. That's 7. 7 spins of the old wheel. And while we're doing it, I'm just going to stand here like this so you can see the beautiful man that is John D. Swole. But just one leg up is cool, 2 legs up is lame. Just 1 leg up, come on, make it look— there we go, you beautiful bastard. Time for 7 spins of the wheel. If you're following along at home, this will be your last 7. Shrugs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1 out of 7. Here we go for the second spin. It's squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the second spin out of 7. Third spin out of 7. It shrugs again. Let's get those traps working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the third one. This is the fourth spin out of 7. It's squats. I'm seeing a pattern here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the fourth. This is the fifth spin out of 7. Shrugs. I swear it's random. RNGB like that sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, goodness me. I can feel that now in my neck. This is the 6th spin out of 7. I swear to God. Tricep extensions, thank you. Not squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7th spin of 7. Isn't that a French press? No, that's for coffee. Bent over rows. There we go. We're getting some blood in the old muscles now. The old front double biceps. That was 7 more. That takes us to 98 spins for this session alone. Now, what we do is we add the 98 to the 115. I am... Nice, got a macro for it. No, I haven't. Oh, macro for the... Oh, Inju, you are smart. Well done. Very smart. You almost look like Vegeta, but your hair is too full. Thank you. I'll take that. I'm going to use my phone to do an extremely simple sum, because I'm tired now. 98 add 115. 213. So what we do is we take this to nothing for the next session, and this 115 goes to 213. That is our total count for all of Dark Swoles. Tomorrow, we go and do whatever the next primal bonfire is, using our guy that looks like a bit of beef jerky and his hammer. We take our craftsman's hammer, we craft our own body, we craft our own victory through Drang Lake in Dark Swoles 2. I'll see you beautiful people tomorrow at 4 o'clock UK time. Thank you for joining me for tonight. Take care, good night, and God bless.